go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to episode 23 of Return of the Cassiopeia Nightcap. And today we have playing with us Alchemist Prime, please.
I'm the Alchemist Prime. I am playing a Bastion. Bastion is a warforged battlesmith artificer who is trying to cure the plight of his people of going crazy and going after words.
Nice. I have playing with us Lavi, please.
Hello, I am Lavi, and today I'm supposed to be playing Elovia Blightfrightener Valuna Nanthi, the Barbarian Warlock, but today I might break character and just play Lavi Cecilia, the Murder Hobo Barb.
Nice. We have playing with us Josh.
Hi, I'm Josh. I will be playing Roxanne Debris, who is a god put into a human body.
Oh, sweet. And lastly, we have James.
I don't know if you can hear me clearly.
I can hear you.
I'm to hear you guys clearly. I'm James. I'm playing Yeva Odellon, who is a pacifist preservation cleric who seeks to solve problems without violence.
Yes.
Who may disappear in a second.
Having a little technical difficulties, as is normal with, anytime you're playing digitally. But we will try our best here. And so last time, everything had gone down. Here. Yep. Oh, and there he goes. Charles was trying to give him time to get his life situated. Okay, great. You able to hear us now?
Sort of. Yeah.
Sort of. Okay. Last time, you guys had made your way into the desert, being able to find you after killing Paul Thanel, you guys made it into the desert and managed to traverse the desert using Yeva's clairvoyance, able to find a nice little place where you guys can find a time to rest. However, as you guys got there, the purple beam that you saw shooting from the opposite side of the biomes had changed colors into a more of a multicolored ray and split the clouds. Afterwards, there was a shockwave of magic, and you began to feel a disturbance beneath the ground. However, you continued on your journey. You found a nice, quiet place to rest that wasn't quiet for too much longer. Afterwards, you were attacked by a worm-like creature that devoured the magic of the bag of holding and caught two of your party members unawares. However, you managed together to beat the purple worm, survive, but yet you were ambushed by members of what you now know to be as the peoples of the desert, known as the Rising Kin. Some harsh words were exchanged, but yet you guys were taken as their guests/prisoners. What looked like it would have turned into more of a violent altercation had been relatively calmed down by the words of Yeva and some and a few of both sides relenting on each other. However, you guys made it to what's known as the Inlet, the home of the Rising Kin, and you were shown some hospitality, given some interesting wine or spirits or some sort of drink, not sure what it was. You learned of their people and learned that this place or whatever it is some sort of game that adventurers would be spirited away to in order to complete, but actually none have ever completed it. And you end up meeting Corvius and Niafier, Corvius being the halfling leader of the Rising Kin. He allowed you to get a rest and meet the singers that you've noticed while you were on your way to this fortress in between two mountains that kind of kept these worms at bay. You learned that they devour and eat magic, almost like everything else in this place. However, after all this, you guys were learning the song of the singers that keep the worms at bay. You all invited to what was known as, I believe it was called the Gathering. I can't remember what it was called. I gotta look at my notes again. But it was a time to regale them with stories of the outside, as you learned that many of them were the descendants of adventurers that had come before them and have just might have migrated and not migrated, but who have come before them and have just settled here. However, during this gathering, there was a plot afoot. Few of your members had fallen, they had become incapacitated, and you learned that Words was here first. He had promised them a way out. And as some of you were beginning to fall unconscious, you saw that it wasn't just you falling unconscious either. There were many other people in the towns that were also falling unconscious, while others were standing tall. And now we begin below ground in the fortress again, but instead of being in your cushy rooms, you're now in a cell. Hours later, you and your party wakes up. A large barred door sits before you. It's more like a lattice door. There's one guard that's posted outside. As you can see that he's kind of his arms are crossed. He's looking into the cell, being pretty astute and just making sure. He's being very stalwart, watching you. And
To clarify, we're all in the same cell, yeah?
you guys are all in the same cell. Although you hear people kind of talking around you. You, Bastion and Yeva, you do recognize this to be close to the area where you met the singers in their chamber.
Wait, can you describe what happened to Bastion and I as we were not incapacitated?
For
How
you,
were we taken in?
for you guys, after you had saw Rakan had fallen there and everything like that, they just began to take you of your stuff, and they just began to move you down to the cell area along with your unless we get to the point
by sheer numbers.
pretty much, yeah.
Making sense.
Alright, I think Elovia would be sitting there staring intently at the guard. Like a really intense staring contest.
Again. So we will begin there. Song is longer than I thought it was. So, Ovia, as you're standing there, staring intently at the guard, you see he's a bit unshaken. He kind of just has his arms crossed and kind of.
I'm not trying to intimidate him, I'm just staring at him.
You're staring at him, but anyone would kind of feel like, all right, she's pretty big. She's like, she's pretty big. I think you're kind of intimidating without even trying to be intimidating. and just for that simple fact, like he's trying to also kind of size you up and show that he's not scared, but anyone's kind of unscared.
Wait until I turn up the intimidation.
Beyond bars, However, as you all sit in this cell, you can hear other people that are beginning to stir. You can hear some people that are you can hear a little bit of whimpering and crying and sobbing coming from different areas down here.
Is everyone okay? Is anybody hurt?
My pride.
Don't worry, Elovia. I cannot heal that, but I'm sure it will return in time. Bastion, have there been any other guards? Sorry, Elovia, I didn't mean to cut you off.
That's alright.
Have there been any other guards?
There's been a few that have transitioned every now and again.
But there's only been one at any given time, is what I meant.
Well, from what you can see, yeah.
Alright, without breaking eye contact with the guard, I'm not looking at anyone, but, Elovia's gonna communicate solely through the messenger thingy thing, whatever it's called.
Okay.
I completely forgot.
It's just message gems.
Rakan, Zeltrin, are you up? Vokon?
Hi, Rakan.
I won't reply, but you'll see out of the corner of your eye that I set up.
Zochin, not for nothing, is still knocked out, actually. You see, he's just kind of like, he's like breathing heavily, sleeping, pretty much snoring.
Can I inspect him just to make sure he's not actually, more than just
Yeah, yeah, you can.
just to make sure he's, he says 30-20 for a medicine check, just to make sure he's medically okay.
Okay, yeah, you look at him, and as you get close to him, you go to inspect him. You see his eye kind of like roll open. He gives your face like he's pretending.
Okay, I'll give him a nod, and then I'll just continue to sort of look over. He's fine. He's not injured. He's just maybe not a little knocked out. Maybe he's had a lot to drink, or
You see Volkan. You see Volkan. As you say that, Volkan just kind of like sits up a little bit, and he just I know a little bit. You can't see him, but like he'll like you'll catch his eye. Yeah, he'll catch his eye or whatever. He just nods. He's fine.
I want to, well, okay. We're in like a stone cell, right?
Yeah, it's made of like stone. Yeah, stone
yeah.
brick.
I'd like to use my tremor sense to see what's outside this singular cell.
Okay, 60 foot for your tremor sense. Yeah.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. So you take the second to begin to focus. As you do, you can feel that there are at least about 20 to 30 people in the cell to your right. And then to your left, the cell is empty, but you can feel just the slight maneuvering of water, which you can feel a little bit lower than you are currently now. You feel the guard, of course, but you can also see the guard that's before you. But then you also can sense that there are at least 4 more guards further down the hallway if you were to come out the cell to the left. Judging by how they feel, you can tell that most of them are either sitting or they're like sitting on the ground.
At this point, I just want to sort of carry on what I was saying and just ask everybody through the message gems, do we await our fate or do we attempt to break out?
I'll say it out loud. There are what?
I was just waiting for you to say out loud, we're going to attempt to break out!
Did you hear that, guys?
Get out of here, everyone!
In a 1, in a 2.
We're just gonna sit here and rot.
What are you saying out loud?
There are more guards on the hall, and when are the other people that they've imprisoned here?
It could be the last.
I'd rather not be unarmed in a cage when words arrived.
I'd rather not be unarmed in a cage. I don't really mind who arrives. But yes, do we... I can probably not only get the guard's attention, but bring him a lot closer.
Perhaps we see if we can get some information from him as well, when they expect words.
Perhaps we
What
should
they expect to do with
speak
us.
with him first. That is a good idea. Excuse me, sir!
Looks up, unfolds his arms. What is it?
Might we ask some questions as to why we've been imprisoned here? Have we broken your laws? Have we caused you harm?
He gives you like a stern face. Just wait. Turns
And what is it we're waiting for?
freedom.
In what, 10 years?
A timetable would be useful. I have appointments to keep.
We don't know the time. The Gold One said, soon.
Oh,
So we're waiting on words. I'll say that in message gem, not in out loud.
I feel like that was clear.
Okay. I don't know about you guys, but I'd rather not be sat in this cell.
What do you want to do?
I want to bring him closer. Maybe you might be able to lift the keys.
And how do you suggest I do that?
In your usual subtle manner, Elovia. For reference, can she get her hand through the bars?
Kind of, but like, cause her arm is so goddamn big, it'll like stop at her forearm, like right here, like just a little bit beyond the
that's
wrist.
fine, but if he was pressed up against the bars,
Yeah, she may be able to get it. Yeah.
But before we do anything drastic, maybe we should get some more information.
if you have more questions to ask, please go ahead.
I would like to bury under our cell and into the one next to us.
You'd like to what?
You gonna burrow under?
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm sorry. I thought he said he was going to bury under. I was like, okay, you bury wherever you like.
Yeah. Burrow under ours and into the one next to us where there's people.
So a few things happen here. As you burrow, you immediately see the guard. Sound the alarm. This one can burrow. As you come on the other side, you see the people begin to like they scatter back, and they all kind of scream in unison as you guys can hear people running down the hallway.
Can you get us out of here?
I'm gonna search the cell for spider webs. Can I find some spider webs?
Give me an investigation check.
As soon as he goes sound the alarm, can I see where the alarm is from our cell?
If you want to try and press your face down, like are you running up to the bars trying to look down as much as you can?
Sure, or yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right. All you see is like as you kind of look forward and look by, you see the guard in front of you begin to move towards you by he's pulling out a dagger. But as you look to the left, you can see people heading up the stairs. Like one person runs up the stairs.
Oh, so the alarm has already been sounded at that point. So
Pretty much, yeah. It's not down here.
If I could silence the alarm.
Oh, yeah, no, it's not down here.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
Okay, but as you look, you can see others are heading down. This one is going to try and take a poke at you from outside.
Who's he trying to
With what?
poke?
You,
With what?
well, he has a dagger.
Why is he trying to poke me?
Oh,
I've not done anything.
No, because Rakan is now burrowed into the next
And you thought that
cell.
was a good reason to stab me with a dagger?
right now, all he knows is that you guys are moving weird, and he's like, all right, these motherfuckers gotta be stopped immediately.
Is he gonna poke like his arm through the cell?
No, he's just gonna try to do dagger, just because you're like,
Just a little bit of dagger, okay.
yeah, just a little bit of dagger. He's not trying to put his whole arm and like skewer you. He's just trying to like get back.
Alovia's just kind of, hasn't moved for the past however long they've been in here.
Mm-hmm.
She's sitting like this. But Rakan, can you get us out of here?
Well, technical question. So obviously you burrow a hole and it's me-shaped, right? So a Goliath wouldn't be able to fit, right?
Elovia too thick. No.
That ass would just get stuck.
With my 5-foot childbearing kid.
Only person who can get through there is like Zelchin and Yeva if he takes off his armor.
Yeah.
Fuck no.
Actually, I think his armor. He has armor.
I'm
You have
still
armor.
bigger, a lot bigger than him. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll walk around with that armor on.
In the other cell, I just want to, because obviously the people are screaming for unknown reasons. Well, presumably because a random person.
You just burst out of the floor. Yeah.
to Rakan, he's like, "Why are you guys freaking out?" To me, I get it. I'm just gonna quickly say, because obviously I don't have much time. Will you help us escape?
Okay. A few things happen here. Don't worry, Yeva. He fucking misses, even though you're right there. You kind of have.
I was wondering whether I was going to try and grab the dagger.
Oh, okay.
But I decided not to.
Oh, so you want to try? Okay. But yeah, you just kind of, it kind of glints off your armor as he kind of sticks through.
Oh, I'm wearing armor?
Yeah, you still have your armor.
Oh, okay. I'll press myself right up against that. Yeah, go on, poke me, bitch.
However, you see the other guards run past as they head over to the cell next to you. And you asked them why will you help them escape? Will you help you escape? So you see as previously the man you spoke to before, Yolan, as he kind of like struggles to slightly get up and, oh, you're the boy from before. I apologize that this happened to you. We, simple folk, all our fighters are out there.
You can still help us though. You don't need. We can take care of the fighting. If you can help us navigate or something like that.
We can try.
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of navigation, are there any rats around? Any rodents scurrying around the jail cells?
You see, like out of your peripheral in your corner of your eye, and you can swear like you see just a little movement. You do. What was your investigation check, Bastion?
10.
10. You do not find any spider webs, unfortunately. You can see. Give me a nature survival check.
Oh God. That's a 16.
16. You can see that there are indications of of like maybe small lizards or perhaps a snake that was probably down here. You don't see it currently, but you do see the indications of one.
Oh, God damn it.
Can I just take a moment to message Zeltrin?
Yeah.
I might need you to steal something for me. If the guard comes close enough, see if you can take the keys.
All right. First time condoning my stealing. All right. Sure. But Yolan looks to you and he kind of nods. What? I think. Oh, nice. I know where your stuff has been taken.
Perfect. Look, Yolan and the rest of you people, I'm gonna be honest. When we got here, I didn't trust your people based on the introduction I had, which is why I asked you so many questions about your culture, because I was hoping you would change my mind, and it seems like you haven't. But I see that you and these people are good, honest people. We can help you leave the obelisk, but we won't be taking these people with us. Is that a fair enough deal?
We don't want to leave. They do. This is our home. If you are to get rid of them, we'd be most grateful.
Help us escape, and we will.
Eradicate half a civilization? Not a problem.
Uh,
We're on it.
I'm down for it.
As you hear that and the guards run past, you just hear the knocking of crossbow bolts. As you hear behind you, Rakan, here's just one. I don't know how you got in this cell. Why didn't you check them? Sir, we took everything from them. So, this one can move through the earth? This one can move through the earth. I suggest you get back in your cell.
Can we see one with the keys?
The one with the keys is still, he's a little bit beyond the gate. If you want to make a roll with Zeltrin,
I just need the distance.
Oh, the distance
from me to him.
Oh, from me to him. It's about 10 feet or so.
Okay, can he make a wisdom save, please?
Okay.
Because I'm going to attempt to compel him into a duel, which will force him to move closer.
That's a 4.
Oh, sick. So on a failed save, the creature is drawn to me, compelled by my divine command. For the duration, it has disadvantage on attack rolls against creatures other than me, and must make a wisdom saving throw if it attempts to move away from me.
Okay.
So I'm assuming he's going to come a little bit closer to the bars, and then I'll just sort of give Zeltrin that go.
Okay. So you see, so Rakan, you see one thing as the one with the crossbow. He seems to be a bit more decorated, and then you see his face kind of grow into a sneer as he. What you say to me, knife ears? He turns and aims a crossbow to you and just begins to walk up. He like he tries to grab your collar and pull you into the bars. Say it again. Zelchin, please have him make a sleight of hand check. You can give it an advantage because he's paying only attention to Yeva right now.
If he fails this, I'm gonna headbutt the guard.
To the bar?
That's a 12.
That's a 12. Ooh.
That's pathetic.
That's pathetic.
Can I do something?
What do you want to try and do?
Okay, so where I burrowed, obviously the earth is unturned.
Mm-hmm.
Are there like little rocks?
Yeah, there's little pebbles and rocks, yeah.
Perfect. So, so the guards are now at the other cell, right?
Yeah, there's like, so to give you they're like in between both of the cells. There's a few that are like on the back wall, and then there's the one that's a bit more decorated that's currently, you see just like half of his like left side as he's over here. You can hear him like talking to Yeva.
Okay, I'm gonna pick up one of the pebbles, head to the bars, stick my hand out of the bars, launch a pebble towards the guards that are against their cell door, and cast 10 pebble to boulder.
Okay, do they have to roll a saving throw?
If they aren't large, then they have to roll a dex save, I think. Yes.
Okay, 1 second. Okay. Fail. 16?
A fail.
And 18.
That's a pass.
Okay. So you managed to hit. Oh, I mean, I'll make him roll. Are you trying to hit the ones against the wall or the one that's a little closer to the cell that's holding Ava?
To the cell.
Okay. Okay. So then, okay. Okay, and for that last one, that it's a 20. Give me the damage.
That's 39. Bludgeoning, I think that is. Yeah, 39 bludgeoning damage, and if they failed, then they're knocked prone.
Okay.
I always imagine the spell as like they're taken with the boulder.
Yeah. So as you launch the pebble and it turns into a boulder, you just see that the three on the back wall become a red smear as it tears the back wall, and they're just left a bloody pulp in the mess. The one that's holding you is knocked from your. Are you gonna hold him?
Each other, yeah. It's a symbiotic relationship of I need his keys and he's an asshole.
Okay, yeah. So you just feel as he's holding you, you see his whole body just go slightly limp as the boulder is crushed into him, and you can see his like part of his face is like torn, like the flesh is torn off. He's bleeding profusely. This, however, what happens? For Zelchin's 12, as he was grabbing the keys and you hit the boulder, he drops the keys and it gets taken. It gets taken with the boulder.
I got this.
He gets taken with the boulder.
The keys get taken with the boulder. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I will heal the one I'm holding.
Okay, Bastion, what do you want to do?
I didn't want to hold.
So I want to run to the bars.
Uh-huh.
And can I regurgitate that gem that I swallowed right before we were captured?
Yes, you can.
So I'm gonna put my fingertips just outside the bars, and I'm going to, as it happens instantly, a whole little construct that looks like a tiny version of Palthiel will form around this little gem that will act as its heart as I create a homunculus servant.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
And then I'm gonna have him go get the keys.
Okay, great. What size is he?
Clockwork dragon, tiny.
Oh, he's tiny. Okay.
But I'm actually creating him outside of the bars as long as I can fit like a finger through with a gem on it.
Does it have any stats?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Because he will need a little. He needs some stats to pick those keys up because it's like a big key ring.
Strength of 4.
Okay. Still
like 20 pounds he can lift.
Can I give it guidance?
He can lift 20 pounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then no problem. What were you saying, Olivia?
Oh no, I was just saying Bastion has a gag reflex.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So yeah, you're able to create the server and you heal that guard a little bit. Um,
Yeah, I didn't want to hold him to be brutally crushed. I wanted to hold him because I wanted to get out of here.
yeah.
I don't hold him responsible personally.
Um,
So
okay.
in the sort of way of I'm nonchalantly apologizing while he's being crushed.
I'm so sorry. But yeah.
Your strength times 15, so he can carry 60 pounds.
Oh yeah, he's no problem. He's no problem with him. So yeah, he goes ahead and he grabs the keys and flies back over, allowing whoever to grab the keys. And
he has an intelligence of 10.
Oh yeah, he okay.
Himself.
Oh yeah. He flies over, unlocks the gate, and you're able to pull the gate open.
Yeah.
And you are free.
I'll turn to Olivia. I think it's time for some of your subtlety. And I will stand behind her. Yes.
I will walk out and I will summon my packed weapon.
Okay. As you do so, the air immediately goes cold as it forms in your hand. Just a slight mist falls around you. Welcome back.
All right. I'm really bad because I'm still in fucking Vokon's V-neck.
Yes.
You know. But do the other townspeople want to be let out?
Do they recon? Well, they want to stay here. But as you they kind of knowing what they want to do. A lot of them are non-combatants and they don't want to get in the middle of this. But you do see Yolan as he kind of gets up. I can go with you. Hey,
it would be appreciated.
I know where it is. 8 healing for the guard I was holding. Okay. So yeah, you see he's kind of doubled over in pain, but you do heal him a bit. 8 is not significant.
It'll stop him from dying.
Yeah, it'll stop him from dying, pretty much.
That'll do. In terms of the, sorry, did you say Yolan is his name?
Yeah, Yolan, the older senior citizen.
Oh, I can't cast that without a thingy. I will probably put. I'm assuming they've taken the rings off of my fingers. Correct?
They have, yeah.
Okay, in that case, I'm just going to put up Beacon of Hope at this point.
Okay.
I think Beacon of Hope lasts 10 minutes. Is that correct? Oh, that's a minute. No, I won't put Beacon of Hope up. No, that's fine. I wanted to find a way to protect him. Perhaps I might just say, if you're coming with us, stay close to me. I mean, obviously, I can't use Protect without a shield, but yeah. I can still get in front of something. Take it in the face.
Understood.
And instead, I will put Holy Weapon on Alovia's packed weapon, as that does not require a material component and does last an hour. Okay. She can go smash.
What does that do again?
It gives you 2d8 radiant damage every time you hit a bitch.
Yep.
Okay. There it is.
And at some point, I can. Oh, that's a question. Who dismisses it? Is it me or the wielder? It's me. So at some point on my turn, I can dismiss the spell and cause the weapon to go and big flaming radiance. Don't worry, the weapon stays fine.
Yeah.
But it blinds bitches and hurts people.
Yeah. And at this point, Zelchin will he'll take the keys from Tiny Pothinel and go open up the other cell. As he kind of opens up, he looks towards you, Rakan. Hey, here to go.
More than I'll ever be.
Oh, good. As I think tonight's gonna be pretty bloody. Okay. Well,
not why you're here.
I mean, true, but hey, you guys can stay here, relax. You want me to close the cell door again? You know, I think there may be some foodstuffs out there or something. You guys can figure it out. Yolan, come with us. Yes. Okay, we're walking. He's like kind of turned around and rejoined the group along with Yolan, who kind of begins to stay closer to Yeva as instructed.
Let's find our gear.
All right, I guess I'm going first.
Okay.
I can go first too if you want.
But Yolan is telling us where to go, right?
You said what?
Yolan's going to tell us where to go.
Yeah.
We're just going to, So we'll do a sort of, fucking hell, my brain went dead. Alovia, Bastian are leading us, but he's telling them where to go, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Cool, makes sense.
As it begins to lead you down the corridor, you immediately see that that there's a winding staircase that goes up that's familiar as to when you guys made your way down here, passing by the chamber beyond the singer's chamber. Does anyone take a look inside, or you keep going?
I'll take a quick peek.
Okay. As you take a look inside, you see that a couple of singers are missing, but the one that you spoke to, the Order Genasi, is currently bound and gagged
No.
in the.
Can we unbind and ungag?
Yeah, I'm gonna go in there and see what's going on.
Okay, yeah, one of the keys on the key rings opens it up. And she can walk up. She can walk up to her and undo her bindings. I'm so sorry this happened to you. I saw that you were being taken in here, and I tried to stop them, but he took a few of my sisters. I don't know what they want to do with them. I would suggest just being careful.
Are you hurt?
No, they didn't hurt me. Fortunately, they don't seem to want to hurt me, or any of us for that matter. They seem to be a little more desperate than it.
I'm gonna go to the well, and I'm gonna send Parthenel down into the well,
Mm-hmm.
and grab anything that might be at the bottom of the well.
Only thing that is at the bottom of the well is that endless decanter. You want to take it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
You pick.
Seems a bit harsh.
You pick. You take the decanter.
Hey, we have a bargaining chip now.
You take the decanter of water. As he comes back up, she's. What are you? Please. What are you going to do with that? That is our only source of water.
It's an insurance policy for us now. If you want water, you will have to appease us. We can find an amicable end to this. Or you can all slowly dehydrate.
Hey. Marcian. She's being nice to us.
She is.
Okay. Just please be careful with it.
I won't destroy it. And then address the man that knows where our gear is.
Okay. Yolan,
Yolan,
I believe it's on the second floor.
and to the Ganassi. You can accompany us if you wish. Otherwise, you can stay here.
I'll follow as much as I can. I do want to know if my sisters are okay. So as you guys begin to, as you guys begin to leave and make your way up and make your way back to this to the winding staircase, you guys you all can hear movement going throughout the entirety of the camp from the main thoroughfare area that you were in. You can hear maneuvering. As you begin to make your way up the stairs, Olovia, as you're leading, you can see that there are two guards, crossbows slung over their shoulders and swords sheathed at their sides as they're standing at the top of the staircase. From where you are, it is a singular pathway up of the spiral, and they're about 40 feet from you. Currently, you see as they're kind of talking amongst each other, but they are still trying to watch intently.
In front of them?
Well, they're kind of scanning the entirety of the area, but from where as you're coming up, there aren't a lot of lights, so it's kind of hard for them to see you.
Can I cast silence on?
If you want to,
that area?
sure, you can. So
And I'll sort of gesture to Olovia and say, whatever you need to do, do it in that area. The sound won't travel outwards.
So as the silence comes around, Olovia, you all actually can see them as they were having a conversation, and then they just start like trying to like sign each other. They're momentarily confused.
I'm going to take.
And as you do whatever you do.
You're gonna do what, Bastion?
I want to create a bonfire on one of them.
Okay.
60-foot range.
Yeah, I'm going to. As they're confused, Olivia's gonna take that action or that opportunity to like run up the stairs and take out the other one that Bastion is not trying to set a fire.
Okay, great. Give me a give me a attack roll, and when you set the bonfire and failed their dexterity save with a natural one.
Alright.
That's a 22.
That definitely hits.
All right. That is 9 bludgeoning damage,
Mm-hmm.
12 cold damage, and 11 radiant damage.
Okay. And how much is your bonfire damage?
8.
8. Okay.
Her 32.
So you see the other one as he's still talking. You watch as he begins to alight. As the other one, you see he tries to scream, but of course nothing comes out. And as he screams, he turns like to the right as Alovia shows up, wham, slaps him inside of the face. His head is completely turned into a pulpy, bloody mess. An explosion of like crimson spray like hits the rest of the staircase as his body begins to tumble over the side. The other one is set on fire. Would you want to hit him as well, Alovia? You're up here.
Yeah, I'll just blast him.
Okay.
I mean, is he looking damaged?
Oh, he's very damaged. He's on fire. He's currently
I'll
burning.
just-
Is the one that she just splattered to pieces? Is he alive or unconscious, or is he dead?
Oh no, he's dead. Their head is gone.
All right.
That's an 18 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
That is 12 force damage.
Yeah, you turn around as he's like trying to put himself out. As he he instinctively hits the ground and tries to roll. As he rolls, it's like, his head kind of pops up, his eyes widen. Whoosh, another explosion. This is just brain and skull beneath the hammer.
For goodness sake, do we need to kill them all?
I was going to
You can't hear me.
intimidate them, but you can't put silence on and then expect me to not say anything to
I
intimidate
thought you just like
them.
pick them up and throw them across the map. I didn't think we'd brutalize them savagely, but
Well, you know what? I can do that. I'll next time. I'll take that.
But then they
I'll
leave the
use
area,
my
they can
hammer
scream,
as
and
a.
people can hear them.
yeah, I guess.
I'll use my
wanna
hammer
hear it
as
now.
like a bat.
Mm.
Bat them across the world.
Yeah, but you can see Yolan is like with each a gory display, you just hear him. Oh, he kind of just like ooh, a little bit.
I'm just sort of going, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Don't worry. She's rightfully frustrated. I understand it. She doesn't mean to hit them that hard. I'm sorry. Just constantly as she just pounds everybody to dust.
No, it's fine. They have wronged you.
Alright. Keep moving down the hallway. I will steal a crossbow on our way.
Yep. You pick up a crossbow. Does anyone do anything else as you move past this gory display?
I apologize, Volcon, for staining his shirt.
It's fine. Let's just get out of here.
Normally they're my fluids, but this time they are not.
Do they have any keys on them?
Give me an investigation check.
Not a king of investigating, but I guess I'll just take longer at the 10.
Yeah, it takes you a bit, and as you're beginning to root around, you begin to hear more footsteps coming from different sections of this fortress area. However, you eventually do, as you're going through the pockets, you do find a singular iron key. It looks a little different than the others.
I'd like to pass it to Zeltrin.
Oh, okay,
If we
cool.
come across a door you can't pick, use that.
Oh, please.
They do exist, Zeltrin, unfortunately. But we're yet to find them.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, Zeltrin will pocket the key.
Can I also hand him the guard's crossbow?
Oh yeah. He
Was
takes
two,
it.
right?
Yeah, there were
that's
two,
just
yeah.
one.
He takes one. He's just like, not really my style. A little, a little old
Better than your
school.
fists. Is that a short, a small?
It's a light crossbow.
Hand or a light crossbow?
It's a light crossbow.
A light crossbow, Josh.
But yeah, as you've gone in the hallway, made your way up the staircase. You are now at the landing. Well, now you're back at ground level, where you can kind of see before you a little bit further down this one hallway. There is another door, and you can see just the flickering of the campfire light where the gathering was happening. and you can see small shadows moving beyond the door. However, from that little intersection, there is another staircase that goes up, and Yolan taps your shoulder. Upstairs. I saw them take your stuff that way.
Is there anybody between us and that staircase?
Currently no.
Great. Dash over there.
Up the stairs.
Behind Lovian, yeah.
Okay.
Before they do, I want to tremor sense up the stairs.
Okay.
If that's a thing.
It doesn't give you. It doesn't say like you can like 60 feet in whatever direction. I think right for your tremor sense.
I mean, I was thinking if I just put my hand on the wall and then have it just scan upwards.
Makes more sense.
Yeah, that's what I think he was doing.
Yeah, 60 feet through rock or any other.
Yeah, this place is.
Surface. You can't 60 feet through air, I think.
Yeah. Give me a perception check here.
A 12.
12. Okay. You begin to try and focus slightly. You can feel that there are a few steps and maybe a few more people above you on the second floor, but it's hard to ascertain what they're actually doing. But you do sense as you're like there are at least about 10 people on the second floor.
Oh, the people know that.
You guys begin to step up. Guys begin to make your way upstairs. Give me everyone give me perception checks, please.
Sorry, what's happening?
They're heading up the second floor to get your stuff.
I got a 27.
Nice.
22.
Nice.
Yeah.
Perception. That's a 17 for Lovia.
Nice.
I got
And
a 24.
Nice.
And Zeltran got a 17.
Oh, okay, nice.
We are a perceptive group.
Yeah, you all noticed everything. So now I gotta roll for Yolan real quick. Oh, okay, he's not that perceptive. However, as you all are heading upstairs, off the corner of your eyes, you can see that there were people waiting at the top of the flight, just a little off the side of the staircase, and they all loose arrows. You guys can make dexterity saving throws with advantage because you recognized, you could see them. Yolan will make it. Who'll make his Elder Straight roll? It's a fail for him.
Can I impose myself in front of him?
Depending on how much your dexterity save was, beating over the DC.
That's a
19.
Oh, okay, more than enough. Yeah,
there's a day 20 for me and a 21 for Zeltran.
easy.
Lovia failed it, but Volcon got a nat 20.
Okay, he got a nat 20. Oh, are you trying to say like Volcon would impose himself then in front of you?
You're the one who roleplays him.
But you controlling him. But okay.
Up to you.
And Miyago?
Can I cast Shield to make it any less likely I get hit by a barrage of arrows?
Sure. I'll take that.
So I got an 11, and I'll cast Shield.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my original plan, and I was like, fuck it, just stand
don't
in front of this
mind.
guy and get hit. Did I take any damage for standing in front of?
You do. It's not a lot.
That's alright. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It can be as much as you want it to be.
Volcon doesn't need. So.
4 points of piercing damage. And for Volcon, yeah.
If I'm wearing my armor, yeah.
And Volcon, 2 points of piercing damage.
I'll take that.
No, he'll take.
Unless you said that he was gonna impose himself.
Yeah, I'll make him go forward. I think he would do it.
Alright.
And at this point, I need you to roll initiative.
Yeah. And I'll just Yolan, stay at the bottom of the stairs. Find a place to hide.
Okay. He begins to run back downstairs.
Lost my dice.
Zeltran is just rolling shit.
Yeah, I'm done with D&D Beyond. That's my last roll on D&D Beyond.
That's a
My shitty initiative.
well. There's a 12 for Zeltran, and I got a 18.
I think it rolls into yours, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
What?
Oh,
Hey,
you.
Olivia got.
Initiative is. Sorry, go on. Labby.
Sorry, Olivia got a 6, and I lost my dice. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll just roll here.
What I was saying, Josh, is the one time it's really helpful for Kira, from my experience, to actually roll on D&D Beyond is the initiative, because it rolls into his encounter tracker, so he actually gets it.
Oh, great!
done
I
for
rolled
him.
even better. I got a 19.
All right.
Great.
Yeah, Zeltron has a +9 to initiative. And
Is Labby sitting under her desk with a Happy Meal?
Don't look at my shame.
Housing a burger as fast as you can.
She lost her dice. Give
Oh,
her a
I
bit.
missed that
Oh,
sentence.
so she says.
Yeah. It's just bits of Labby appearing at random parts of the desk. It's brilliant. There was a hand at one moment that just popped up over the desk.
Man, I didn't think if there was a burger under my desk right now, but sadly.
I don't think I have a dice anymore.
Oh no.
I think I have 3 more to choose from.
Oh, you didn't roll for Volcon yet, right?
No, I did. He got a 12. I just rolled it in D&D Beyond. I can't find my dice.
Okay, great. All right. At the top of the turn, Bastion, you're up. Currently, there is a little bit of a gap between you, because the staircase itself is along the wall, and it has been built that way.
Right.
There's about a 30-foot gap between you and them, as they're a little higher above you.
Okay.
But you can easily run up the staircase and begin to catch the line of them.
How wide is the staircase, Kira?
Staircase is about
Can we pass each other on it?
You can, but you kind of gotta like slide by.
That's all.
And how many are there?
As you look around, there are 6 total.
6, 2. All right. I'm drawing myself a little map so I remember what's going on. All right. So I'll get up to the top,
Mm-hmm.
and I will unhinge my jaw a little bit, and I will scorching ray,
Okay.
and
Bastion showing off all of his actions.
Okay.
oh, that's a 1, so that's not gonna hit anyone.
Yeah, that's a
There
miss.
we go. So I'm just gonna aim at one of them.
Okay.
So AC 17.
That's a hit.
All right, and an AC 13.
That's a hit.
What a garbage rolls. All right. Let's see. So he gets to take 9 fire damage from one and 3 fire damage from the next one. That was a bad.
Okay, but he is
then,
completely eviscerated.
Oh, good. Okay. And then Paul Thiel, who is just kind of wrapped around my shoulders,
Mhm.
is going to use his what do they call it? Force strike, which has a range of 30 feet.
Mhm.
So he just belches out a little bit of force damage.
Your tiny
Yeah.
homunculus can attack?
Yeah, as a bonus action, I can
Cool.
attack.
I didn't realize that. I've been running a Battlesmith Artificer for 6 months. I didn't know that. It's Keo. He's an NPC. I don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't need to. AC 16 for the force strike.
That hits.
For 6 force damage to
Okay.
the next guy in line if I splattered the first one.
Yeah, the first one is like for the first one, and he falls down on fire as he kind of careens over. The other one gets knocked back as he hits the wall behind him.
And then they have crossbows out and such.
Yeah, they do.
Can I get into melee range with them?
Yeah, you can.
All right, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna
Okay.
get right up in their business, so they
Nice.
have disadvantage to shoot me with a
Disadvantage.
crossbow.
Mm-hmm. Rakan, you're up.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna like not physically, magically, like rip a chunk of stone out of the wall and launch it at them.
Okay.
At them. Dealing, it's like in a spike shape. That's 16 piercing damage.
Okay. This is that one of them, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one is completely skewered against the wall.
Yeah.
As
Right between the eyes,
Ye-
pinned to the wall.
Yeah, he's skewered, mouth agape as he just hangs loosely from the wall behind him. Volcon is up.
Can't believe I lost my dice. Alright, he's gonna... How long does this last, actually? Oh. That kind of sucks. Wow. That really sucks. Jesus Christ. All right. I guess he's just gonna take a swing.
Okay.
What sucks?
He
Out of
only has
curiosity.
one channel divinity. Well, 2 options, but the main one only lasts for a minute.
It's 10 hits,
10 minutes, yeah. Well,
10 rounds.
actually, yeah.
Oh, I'm not gonna waste it on these little pieces of
Puny
shit.
bitch.
Like they're all weak.
Puny bitch enemies. Yeah, okay, fair enough.
Yeah. All right. So, how can he make it up? Are we still upstairs?
Yeah, he can make his way up the stairs.
Yeah. All right. And when he's up the stairs, who can he hit? How many people can he hit?
He can get to all of them. He's like standing right next to Bastion, so he can kind of swing around all of them.
All right. Yeah. We'll just have him swing.
Okay.
That's a fucking miss.
What's
And
he
that's a
swinging?
miss.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that's a 16 actually. The
Yeah,
first
that
one was a
hits.
10.
Oh, the first one's a miss. The 10 to 16 hits.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, Lavi, what's he swinging?
Long sword.
Oh, he doesn't have a sword.
You
He
don't have any weapons.
doesn't have any
Oh
weapons.
yeah, that's right. I completely forgot.
Just
punching a
if
bitch.
she
Right, and
can't.
Lovia is the only cool one. All right, yeah. Well,
Mm.
well, he won't do anything because he can't do anything. I guess he just stays at the
Punch.
You
stairs.
can punch a
He,
guy.
he can punch.
Yeah.
Well,
He's a martial artist now, honey.
Has 1 plus your strength
okay,
bonus.
well, yeah, he'll punch a guy for 5 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah, perfect.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. And you know what? That's perfectly fine because there was one that was left on death's door by Bastion. So as he walks up, he just hits him in the face as like you just hear as he falls to the floor. Getting hit by Goliath is not fun.
Halsey, I'll give him a thumbs up.
Uh,
They beat that guy up together.
it's Zelchin's turn.
Now, really, that is a good question. What the hell is? Oh, he's got a crossbow.
He does crossbow. Yeah.
Because otherwise, Elsham really doesn't have anything to do without a weapon. They can do steel
I,
their
I,
heart.
I am known to get very creative with thaumaturgy, so
Does he have thaumaturgy?
he does.
He does. Yeah.
Why?
He learns it.
He's a tiefling.
At his race.
Oh, tieflings, yeah.
He also has darkness,
That's a tiefling thing. I knew that.
Yeah. so he did have options. But yeah, I'll use the crossbow.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 18 to hit.
That hits.
That is 7 piercing damage.
That
That is a 15 to hit.
hits.
Unless he has crossbow expert, he can't fire twice.
Oh, can he not? Oh, okay.
Because the loading priority.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, never mind then. That's his turn.
Well, he is a firearm specialist.
He's a firearm specialist. Yeah.
Expert.
Yave, you're up.
Okay, I would like to head to the top of the stairs. The first person that Bastion's scorching raid,
Mhm.
is he alive? I know he's on the floor, but is he alive?
Well, the first one he's scorching raid, that guy fell over the side. He's dead.
Okay, cool. Is there anybody else lying on the floor that is not dead but is unconscious?
There's ooh. Now they've been. I would say that the one that
Volcan
that
Punch?
Volcan Punch will probably be still alive.
Brilliant. I'd like to head over to him. I will
Uh-huh.
spare the dying on him,
Okay.
and then I would like to pick him up and use him as a shield. And I will, with my shield, stand near Bastion, ready to protect.
How much can you carry?
That's a big number. 140 pounds?
Yeah, you can carry him. You know, he's out there. He's pretty lean meat. Yeah, you can carry him.
I'm just gonna. I mean, I'm not trying to violently use him to protect, but I'd rather he got hit by an arrow than. You know,
Yeah, he's
than
just-
Melovia.
You kind of like you've you know throughout your 1600 years of life, you learned how to do a few Krav Maga moves, and you kind of have his arm
Also stabilize him, yeah.
yeah, arm behind his
He's
back.
unconscious. Oh no! I'm picking him up by the back of his shirt and holding him up like a doll. Okay, there is no finesse
how
involved in this.
Basically how Alovia carries Zeltron when he's drunk. off his ass.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly like that. Almost as if he has the harness attached to his back. You know? But yeah, I've also stabilized him.
Okay, great. Alovia, you are up, and there are 3 enemies left. One that is severely wounded. He's still trying to pull the crossbow bolt out of his shoulder when he was shot with
I
Zeltron.
suppose you can hit him gently.
Severely wounded, you say?
Yeah, he's very wounded.
Fun. That's very fun.
Something tells me he's going to be severely not alive. by the end of this turn.
All right.
Very good.
I don't think. Okay, I don't think this will work. But she's gonna go up,
Mhm.
and she's going to Eldritch Blast the guy who is severely wounded.
Okay.
She's just going to blow.
Oh.
Bye.
She's just gonna put her hand to
Yeah, to his face.
No, that's a dirty 20.
That's fine. Yeah. Roll your damage. Hey, you trying to kill him?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, yeah.
That's 6
Yeah, but,
blasting
like-
damage.
Just like grab his hair, like pull his head back, put your fist in his mouth, and just let his head explode.
Yeah, so pretty much that's kind of what happens. He's like kind of trying to pull out the crossbow bolt. He's like so subsided by the pain, and then he kind of looks. You see him look around as like the shadows begin to like cover around him. He's, his head just kind of bounces back, and you just hear as he falls to the ground, lifeless. The other two
Yeah.
drop their weapons. You see though they're kind of like quivering. You see one's pissed his pants.
All right. I will go up to them and I will say,
Please don't kill us.
"You did not see thing." And that's me intimidating them into shutting the fuck up.
All right, give me an intimidation check. I mean, it's going. Give me the advantage, by the way.
I would like to hand them their
Compatriot.
Okay, the first one was a nat 1.
Uh-huh.
Thank God there's not an advantage, because that is a 29.
Yeah, you see his.
No, wait. That's not a 29. That's a 30 something, but yeah.
Okay. But he's just. And as Eva brings their other compatriot, who's unconscious, but he kind of just falls in a heap on the ground. You see they kind of just like fall next to him, and you see from the back, the one that has completely soiled himself has reached in his back, and he presents you a small key. The back room.
Yeah, I'll take it. And I'll put my back against them and hope they don't stab it.
Just sorry, chap, as I walk past.
Uh,
Thank you very much.
You see Yolan begin to head up. You hear Yolan begin to head up the stairs. Is it over?
Yes.
We could put them in cells.
Must we? They're not going to do anything. Maybe we can shut them in the
Yeah, I
cupboard
remember
where our-
you guys saying that about these people before.
And still, I think that they are at least somewhat innocent, and they have been pushed into this by somebody far harsher than them. Can we maybe shut them in the cupboard where they put our stuff? Would that suffice?
That will take less time. They've already sounded alarm. They know we're here. My concern is time. So
Yeah.
let's go get our stuff.
Okay. As who picks them up? Or are you just gonna usher them? Or are you just gonna usher them forward?
I don't really care if we take them
Oh,
with or not.
I can pick them up like by the scruff.
Yeah, he's just kind of
Over
pick
his
them up.
shoulder.
Yeah, you bring them to the door. It's a simple wooden door with a basic lock, but you unlock it, and inside is your equipment. You see, it's all like they're all kind of piled up with other stuff throughout the village that was just thrown haphazardly inside. And as you walk in, Bastion, you just see as some of the stuff color slightly shifts as Phalanx's head pops out.
Excellent. Thank you, little brother. No, give him some pets.
Yeah, he just.
Need coffee.
And yeah, Paul kind of like lands on his head.
He's just gonna go like behind the crest, like that the Triceratops has. With his
Yeah.
little paws there, like he's riding him.
Nice. But yeah, you're able to get re-equipped.
I'll very like hastily rush to my quarterstaff and like
Yeah.
grab it and like take a deep breath.
And as you grab it, you see like kind of Zelcha kind of baseball slides in and grabs his gun. Oh, my babies. Oh God, I missed you. Oh, kisses them gently. Oh,
Is there still the giant core of the original Baltheo? I haven't heard anything in a while. What's going
Oh, he's doing something.
on? Okay, perfect. Okay.
Yeah, sorry about
The
that.
internet, is the internet destroying me?
No, my folks were
Sounds
saying
like
something.
your life.
But yeah, he kind of gently kisses the guns, kind of caresses them a little bit, then slides them in the holsters. Oh,
I'm assuming that's not a relationship I'm gonna get between.
no, I don't think anyone could do that. He takes the crossbow, he looks at it. All right, he just throws it to the side.
Oh, sorry. Do I now have my rings?
Yeah, you're able to pick them out between everything and put them on and get your shield back.
I will give one ring to Yolan.
Mm-hmm.
And I will say to him, put that on. It'll give you some protection. It allows me to connect with you magically.
Thank you.
I will have to take it before we leave, but for now it'll keep you safe. And that's me casting Warding Bond on him.
Okay.
Granting him +1 AC and resistance to all damage.
Okay.
I'll hand him my crossbow.
Yeah. You see, he does not know how to hold this thing.
But you don't have to shoot at your own people if you don't want to, but
Absolutely not.
keep you
but
safe.
In case you need to defend yourself,
Thank you.
I expect nothing of you.
That's nice, isn't it?
War mode.
Looking at this room, I'm assuming that this room wasn't just constructed to hold our equipment. So what else is in it?
Give me an investigation check.
That's
Gabe
an
is 18.
11.
You really can't tell. Like, the thing is, you can see that this was originally some sort of barracks, but you see most of the stuff has been taken out of it, and inside you just see like different articles of things you've passed by. Some weird goods, some jewelry, some everything that you can immediately assume that it belonged to the townsfolk, to the people of the village, and they just piled them all in there.
As I see Bastion giving the crossbow to Yola, I'm just gonna, like, are you sure that's a wise decision?
He's given us no cause to suspect him of any wrongdoing.
I'm not an expert in weaponry, but I don't think he's holding it the right way round. I don't think we're in danger.
He really isn't.
That's what I'm talking
pretty sure
about. It's the
Althale
same
can kill him
reason.
if need be.
No, I'm more mean. It's the same reason you don't give a knife to a child. He has no idea how to use it. It could be a danger to himself. Never mind.
You have a point. Perhaps this would be better, and I'll give him my spare shield.
Okay.
He
Well-
probably can work out to hold that in front of his face.
It's the old round shield, or is it like a kite shield? What type of shield is it?
It's a standardized sort of. I don't know how to explain it. It goes
okay.
like that and then down like that. You know, like a
Yeah.
standardized old school shield. It's not that heavy. It's not my shield of preservation. It is just a shield.
Just a shield. Okay, yeah, I know.
It's the same shield I put Zeltron on and tried to slide him down a hill.
Got you.
It's just a little thing.
Got you. Yeah, you see as he kind of grabs it, and for a second he kind of falls on him, but he picks it up. Thank you. Try my best. You see he's like kind of trying to get used to it a little bit. He's like moving it around, and he puts himself behind it. You see he kind of tries to imitate what you did earlier, Ava. It just kind of fails.
No,
But yeah.
just pretend you're a turtle. Wait, you've probably never seen one of those, have you?
What is a turtle?
All right.
Yeah, never mind.
With the shield on, you have the strap here, and you have your hand in the handle. Then grab the collar of your own shirt. That will put the majority of the shield in front of the majority of your torso at all times. I actually teach people to do that when I teach them to fight sword and shield, because everyone at first wants to throw their shield way out of whack, and if you tell them to grab their own collar, they'll actually keep their shield in front of them.
He sees. Oh, thank you. I understand.
Now,
All right.
Does that mean that the orphanage that Bastion's the teacher?
No, don't teach them to hit people or be hit. We
Hey,
teach them
if
nice
these
things,
children
like how
are
to
going
brush
to
their
learn to
teeth.
form a proper phalanx, all right? They got to know frontline
Oh.
shield, backline pikes, line behind them of pikes.
No, we
They gotta
teach them to
defend that
brush their
orphanage.
teeth and read happy
Um,
books and fairy tales.
Macedonian phalanx.
As this is happening, Alovia's just stripping down in front of everyone, and she's gonna put on her usual clothing.
Mm-hmm.
They're probably too preoccupied to even notice her with. But she's doing this because V-necks are made of a very thin material, so they could probably rip easily, while Alovia's usual clothing is like pretty tough material.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're able to, you like kind of close the door and get yourself ready as like Volkan, he begins to pull stuff. I guess his sword and his shield and okay. Now, what do we do?
We get out of here.
The desert.
Understand.
They will have difficulty pursuing us.
Wait, we. I'm really sorry. I'm going to say this out of character first, just to check I'm not on the wrong. Don't we need something from the desert first? An orb or something?
From the desert in general, there's probably something we need to get a key fragment from.
Key fragment, that's what I was looking for, yeah.
But I'm not sure if it's in town at all.
Okay, and then in character, I'd like to also address Bastion. Before we leave, we must return their source of water.
We can leave it on the
Oh.
outskirts
Perhaps,
of town.
perhaps to Yolan?
Isn't the Genasi with us?
Yeah, she is.
Oh, the woman. Yeah.
Yeah, she is.
Is she old?
No. She's not that old. She's like middle-aged.
Fuck. Alright. You know what? I'll try to ask her anyway, even though she's not old and wise. Do you know anything about a key in the desert? Or a key fragment?
Or a great monster. The
No,
last two key
Okay.
fragments were found guarded by great monsters.
I only know of the worms. The key fragments. Do you know what they look like? Can I see it?
I can pull out the key with the fragments we have.
She begins to kind of look it over. No, I have never seen anything like that before.
Stop rolling low. Think harder. No,
Do you
but,
know anything of the game that they speak of?
I've heard Corvius speak of this game that's here in the obelisk. He tells me that many people, many adventurers before us that our people come from, our ancestors, that they used to come here trying to complete it. That's about as much as I know. I was born here. We've only fought to survive, not to play a game. I'm sorry I cannot be more of use. However, I know there were books that Corvius used to read. Maybe that could help you.
Let's raid his
you can
office.
read?
We all can.
Oh no, I didn't think that you wouldn't be able to read. I was just I
Oh,
didn't think he could read.
oh, yes, Corvius can read. He's pretty intelligent.
He seemed sufficiently erudite. So perhaps we go to his office, find any books.
I'm sure he'll be there.
Alright, even better. Let's go.
Okay.
Alright. We move.
Is Yolan kind of like he begins to go with you. As you guys begin to head up as you come back out of the room, he shows you that there's a staircase that leads up even further to the third floor, as you already know. Rakan, you're gonna say something?
No, it's fine.
Okay. And Yolan and Janasi behind you, as you guys begin to make your way up, you see that there's only a singular door on this third level.
I'd like to thaumaturgy it.
Okay. You do so as it bursts open. You see dust and rocks begin to fall around as debris. It's already loosened, slightly loosened rock.
Rocks and debris. We'll send Rokan in.
Yeah,
first.
perfect.
Naturally.
As the door shoots open, you just hear, "Oh shit. Well, might as well come on in now."
All right, I go in and I am going to immediately try to earthen grasp him.
I will light up the drift globe, just so that
Okay.
we can all see, those of us who
Yeah,
are not
I
dark
just
visiony.
don't want him running.
Okay.
I'll be two Olovias left.
Oh, okay, great. As you begin to cast Earth and Grass, he's going to cast Counterspell.
I cast
Cool.
Earth and Grasp as well.
All right.
Can do this all day.
And you know. Okay. All right. That is a 1 on his part.
Like then the stone around that's usually the floor for his office will start making its way up his legs and trapping them.
Okay. And so you see, as he gets trapped, and as he says to her, "Oh, okay. Oh,
This is Corvius, right?
yeah, this is Corvius.
I'd like to hand him some rope and say, put your hands out, please. This is the best way to do things peacefully, according to your people, is it not?
Yeah, kind of. So you you want me to bind myself? That's kind of hard to do.
No. I will. I would tie his hands. I'm just sort of. I was like holding the rope out. I wasn't literally handing it to him to tie himself. And then I'd like to tie his hands to the foot of his desk.
Okay.
What kind of knot are you doing?
A sailor's knot.
But as Yeva is saying that, Elovia's gonna message Gem Bastion only to be like, I wouldn't mind not ending this knot peacefully.
Being that Corvius has worked with words, the abductor of your child and the ruiner of my people, I have little sympathy for him.
Okay. As you kind of bind his hands, you bind him to the desk. Okay. All right. Well, it's not too long before they come up here. What's up? You gonna kill me?
Don't tempt me.
Scary.
Yeah, I would like to take a really old pair of socks that were probably the Thoris's from the bottom of my bag and just place them in his mouth. Thank you. That's better.
Perhaps he knows of the key fragment, though.
You know,
I'm really tempted to silence the bitch, but I'm not wasting a spell slot on it.
I'm starting to get the impression that he's into these kinds of things. And with that, Elovia is going to turn around and she's going to start looking through his books, see what she can find.
Okay. Give me an investigation check as you're looking through his books.
Can I sense anything magical in the room?
Give me a perception check.
Well, that's a.
Sorry, go on.
That's a nat 1. Can I make book on roll?
You look like
you're gonna make him help me.
Look, you're having a hard time.
I'm always having a hard time. That's 19 for him.
Okay. And your perception check, Rakan?
It's a 21.
21. Okay. So first of all, as you're kind of walking around, trying to just get a sense of everything, you kind of begin to stretch your mind out slightly as you feel that there is something magical in a box just like slightly above. It looks like a long arm. It's like a long armoire. And you know this is where he would, he has like his decanter of different alcohols and things like that. But at the top of it, there's like a box that's above it, like little, like how the armoire is made. There's like a little like I don't want to say an awning, but it's like an apex point where it's like hidden behind.
Yeah, I'll go over and try and see if I can get it.
kind of reach your hand up. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
What's happening? Spikes are shooting out?
It says 17.
17. Okay. I think half of this. Six points of piercing damage. As you go to reach above it, you feel just a slight bite at your hand. Pull back.
Everything okay, I love you.
You said the wrong name, Yeva.
That was Rakan.
Oh, it was fuck. Yeah, sorry. Brain dead. Everything okay, Rakan?
Rocket gets bit by a snake. Are you okay, Olivia?
Leave me alone. I was reading my spells.
I'll use my quarterstaff to try and like knock it off the thing it's on.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You do so. You watch as it falls over. As it does, you hear it just make a sound before it stops as the box hits the ground. You hear Corvus. He kind of laughs. He laughs.
I'd love to pick him up by the legs while his hands are tied and he's tied to the bottom of the chair, but that's not what Javen would do.
I can do it for you.
Please. Pick him up by his legs and just let him go.
Does a 19 hit?
You hitting the box?
No.
Are you hitting Corvius?
Yeah.
You don't have to roll the hit. You can.
Okay, great, yeah. I'm walking up to him, like both hands on my quarterstaff and just right across the face.
As you hit him.
That's 9 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, as you hit him, you hear like a pink against his body. He's just...
I understand that we are angry with him, but we may need his answers.
Mm-hmm.
Check out this box.
Okay. What do you do when you walk up to the box?
I'm actually just gonna have Phalanx like nudge it with his Triceratops horn.
Okay.
His lead horn.
All right. Does a 16 hit Phalanx?
16 does not.
Okay. You watch as Phalanx kind of walks up and nods. You watch as the box turns around as teeth and a tongue it stretch out from the box and it tries to clamp over Phalanx as Phalanx kind of like moves back and it just glints off his armor. And then it goes back to a regular box.
Is it a mimic or does it hold? Is it a mimic that's holding something within it?
We mean you no little harm. We mean you no harm, little one.
I do. I'm gonna grab the mimic, and as it's going to bite me, I'm going to let it bite me, but I am going to pry its mouth open and try to tear it apart.
Okay, give me a strength check.
Oh, I want to be nice to it. We can have a pet mimic.
I'm wondering how I can thaumaturgy it repetitively to open and close until it
That's a
Just tire it out.
22.
22? Yeah, you grab it. It's just, you rip it apart. You completely rip it apart as a box.
I wanted a pet mimic.
And as it does, and it falls to the side, you see something. As it falls, there's a ring on the inside. It just kind of spins before settling.
This is gonna be like the ring that Lost picked up that he immediately regretted picking it up. I'm gonna pick it up.
All right, pick it up. You feel it slightly pulse, but nothing happens.
I am going to inspect it as opposed to pulling a Lost and just putting it on.
All right, make an Arcana check.
That is a 17.
17. You begin to feel that this ring has an odd property about it. It's in terms of a school of magic. It's sort of enchantment that you're feeling, and then but that's mostly what you're getting. But you can't tell exactly what it does. You haven't encountered this before.
All right. right. I want to know what Corvius's reaction was to me just ripping the thing open off its hinges.
Corvus he's still pretty cocky. He's just kind of
No, I'm not. I expected that. I just curious.
he's just And you can tell that it was sort of a pet for him, but now the pet is dead.
And he doesn't
I like
care.
causing pain, but I'm gonna give the ring to Yeva.
I will identify it
Okay.
using the Quill of Ogma.
Okay. As you go to identify the ring, you feel as everything around you just goes completely dark, and the ring itself begins to glow this pale purple, it's like a pale pinkish light. You begin to feel like something is wriggling within you. Something strangely just moving around. And then your consciousness kind of shifts to the outside, into the desert. You can feel things wriggling about.
Is it control? Do I feel like it's controlling them? Or just sensing them?
It perhaps can control them.
But identify the spell is not telling me exactly what it does.
It's not telling you exactly what it does. This wasn't a spell put on it. This was actually it's kind of hard to say, but it's like kind of that ring was crafted to do this. It's not a spell you can find in a book or pick it up anywhere. It's like a specific customization.
I'd like to try something. Rokan, this ring, it seems to sense the worms, possibly might control them. But the magic, it's not typical arcane magic or divine magic as I would learn it. It's something more natural. Perhaps it might be something you can understand. Can I tell for sure that it's not cursed, Kira?
Yeah, you could tell it's not cursed.
Yeah, and I can also tell that he would have to attune to it or not?
Yeah, he would have to tune to this. It doesn't exist, but he'd have to tune to this.
Okay, I'd like to hand it to him and say, I don't think any of us will understand this or use it fairly, but yeah, and then I'll pass it to him. I'm certainly not letting Alovia or Bastion unleash the purple worms on the damn camp.
Hey, if I can
It's not
ride a
Alovia
worm
doing it,
like
it's
Al-Muad'Dib,
Love.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. It's not Alovia doing it, it's me doing
Yeah,
it.
exactly, like there's no need for this wanton destruction. I'd like to give it to Mr. Sense of Justice over there who won't want to hurt Lizzie or the bigger version of Lizzie.
The invasive species that's going to ruin the desert biome. Yeah.
William the Worm, you know?
Okay,
And the ring, I don't know if he'd get more from it than I did, but certainly it's beyond my arcane magic.
Right, well, I'll take the ring. Should I take an Arcana check to see if my magic will sense it different, Kira, or will there be no point?
You can try and give it a whirl. Give a perception check. Well, I'm sorry, Arcana. Sorry, Arcana.
I was gonna stare at this ring until it.
I thought you asked for a deception check. I was like, that's fucking different. Lie to this ring. Tell it you know what it does.
It's a 17.
17. You do feel a different sense here. One thing that you get from this, and definitely because that you come from a cloth of omnipotent, being of an omnipotent cloth, you can feel that this ring, whatever or whoever it belonged to, was probably the god of this realm. But you can immediately get that it will not work outside of this realm, and it's just for here.
Okay, I will. I'll place it on my ring. On my ring. Yeah, I'll make double ring. I will place it on my finger.
All right, you slide it on, and as you do, you hear a chorus of this same screeching of the worms previously. It all echoes over the desert as you can see Yolan just. What did you do? What was that?
You're muted.
Oh no, I'm passively saying I don't know. I don't know what I did.
You see as the Johnsons, does that have something to do with the worms?
Yeah, I could hear them, sense them.
And she looks at Corvius, and Corvius is like, he just kind of exhales.
I'll walk over him and take the thing out of his mouth.
Oh, wow, that sock tastes terrible. So, yeah. Yep.
Tell me about the ring.
Okay. Didn't think I'd be having this conversation today. Yeah, well, kind of got this ring a long time.
Kind of's not gonna work.
Okay. This ring was passed down from my ancestors to me, throughout my entirety of my family. And yep, I've been kind of able to control the rooms for quite a while.
Can I tell if he's lying?
You're gonna say check.
Because by the body language, I'd say yes.
By the way, did Vulcan ever get anything out of his investigation check? Who knows how long ago?
Oh yeah. Too much things going on. What Vulcan reads through the books, you see most of them are just like diaries, and it's just a diary, just mostly him scrawling around. But you see that some of it, the handwriting changes, and it's like a large, like leather bound book. You see as he's kind of reading through it, one of the things that he picks up, of course, it mentions the game, it mentions the treasure here. It also mentions one, it mentions the a warforge that one of his ancestors encountered before. It was gold with azure eyes, and it used to walk the desert and be able to walk between the biomes with no problem. You see it mentions a sorcerer named Vino, and you see it has like a question mark creator of this place. And you see it mentions the from what you saw before where the purple light is coming from, it looks like an obsidian peak on top of a mountain. And you see it's mostly what he gets to is that whoever was writing through this diary, that they were trying to figure it out. You see they mentioned going across the desert to a it's like a I'm trying to think of the word. It's like the size of a mausoleum, but I cannot think of the word currently right now. It's a temple. And there's a temple across the desert, and that there's a possible way down, but there is a weird medallion shaped pattern in the center of the temple. Can't figure it out.
All right. I'm going to have Alovia read it,
Mhm.
and she's going to take a short rest
Okay.
as she reads it while everything else is going on.
Okay. Your insight check, Rakan?
I got an 18.
18? He's not lying.
Really? Damn. He needs to get better communication skills then, because he was like looking all around the place.
Yeah, he's not lying. He's mostly just like a he's being a dick pretty much.
Basically.
Uh,
Okay, that's fine. Tell me about this deal you made.
well, we've been here for a while. Quite the while. Just sun and sand and worms and sun and sand and worms and blah 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 blah.
The worms don't really matter, right? I mean, you control them.
Yeah, I mean, but
That's not really a problem.
The magic's not perfect. Sometimes they turn on you, sometimes they don't.
Also, do you realize if you just go left 10 yards, you hit a forest?
Can't make it there. We can't go there.
Why?
Everyone Every time we try to go to the next biome, we're blocked.
Why?
I don't know. You tell me. You're the ones who came across.
So you haven't tried like
Okay.
magic or a way to get through?
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm assuming. Did Elovia tell us about the temple that she's just read about?
She was reading it. She was reading it out loud. Yeah.
Okay. Why didn't you have you gone to this temple?
My ancestors took some ganders over there, but after a while, if you keep reading there, you'll see after a while they gave up.
Why haven't you?
I have given up. Why do you
No,
think we
why
took the
haven't
deal?
you gone?
Because he's given up.
But then why keep complaining about the place you live when you're not even gone to the full extent to see if you can leave?
Have you ever been in a place where you hate to be at?
Yeah, I would go to a place that I've yet to be to see if that place leads to a way out.
Don't. We've over our time here, we've been here for quite a while.
You've said.
Yeah. And you think we haven't explored? My ancestors haven't explored?
Well, you just said that you've given up trying to get to the temple. Why give up?
There's no point.
What
You
do
can't.
you mean there's no point? You don't know what's there.
It's in that book. We don't have the key. What can we do that's so different than what my ancestors have done?
If people thought like that, no progress would ever be made.
And we're here now.
Ugh.
Bastion.
By
this
the
is-
way, I said ugh out loud in character.
Yeah,
I rolled
okay.
my eyes and walked away.
Okay. It's,
But through the message gem, Bastion, do you think that this temple has the key fragment?
Likely. It is either where the key fragment is or where all the key fragments need to end up. But I think it is definitely worth investigating. Figure out where we need to go now or where we need to go eventually.
Is there like a description or like a drawing of whatever medallion is in the center?
yeah. As you go to look at it, you can see that on it is it has the has these schools of magic etched into it. But in the center, there is a key-shaped hole.
Alright.
So, if this ring controls the worms, that means that the worms aren't attracted to magic, right?
They are attracted to magic.
Oh, but you can control them with the ring.
Kind of, sort of. It's like I said.
Right.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I've never been able to properly click with it. If I force enough, I'm usually able to, stop us from being eaten every now and again. Back when I used to try working with it, but there's only a few people know that it exists.
I want to see if I can try and call one here.
Okay.
Like, not necessarily like.
That's
to
the reason
erupt-
I didn't give anybody else the ring and gave it to
not-
you. God damn
No,
it!
no, not to like erupt into the room, obviously, but like just it doesn't need to be like right outside the wall. But I want to see if I can try and like control one.
Okay. You can you walk up to the window that's behind Corvus's desk. You stretch your hand out. Just give me a wisdom check with your spellcasting mod. Oh, just give me a wisdom check. Did your dice fall on the floor?
Yeah, they rolled a 19, so that's a 24.
Okay. As you begin to kind of like focus out, you kind of feel as if you're going through this weird pulsing tunnel. Like your entire body feels like it's being it's just surrounded by some weird viscous walls.
Not
And
me traversing through space again.
but as you do so, you see just off in a far off distance, one of the worms kind of rises from the sand and stares straight toward the window.
Okay. Can I get it to move like a foot closer and stop?
Okay, give me another wisdom check. As you're doing it, you feel that there is a will that's also battling against your own.
Okay, that was a 17.
17. You see as it begins to slightly move towards you. See as it starts to try to get closer, but then it stops. Then you hear release this loud screech as another one erupts from the ground next to it, and then stares straight toward the window. You hear Corvus. Oh, this is going to be a good night.
And why do you say that?
Because you're going to be one to kill us all. Well, no, please continue.
Did he watch this? I thought he was like facing away from the window and like towards
Yeah.
the door.
How does he see?
Not that he sees it, he can hear the screech.
He can turn his head
Oh.
like an owl.
Oh,
Hey, can you imagine? Can you imagine?
That'd be terrifying.
And just all the way around. Starts throwing up green. Pew.
Yeah, the worms aren't low. Their screeches, their howls go across the entirety of the desert.
Because, like, to give you what's going on in my brain, and I suppose Rokan's brain as well, is maybe not necessarily the ring has control over them. Maybe the ring is like the one ring to the worms being like the
Ring
ring
wraiths.
beast. Yeah. And really, it's not magical items they're looking for, it's the ring they're looking for. Maybe I'm overthinking. Okay, that's fine. I'll stop trying to communicate with them in any way.
Okay. You put your hand down on your peripheral, you see they're still staring toward the window.
I'm slightly nervous. Well, I am with that movie in my head. Rokan has no concept of Lord of the Rings, so he's fine.
Ye old Lord of the Rings.
Either way, we have our gear. I think we head back out into the desert. Staying here exposes us to possible capture again. Words is on his way, and I don't think we are ready to confront him yet.
Then what do we do about Corvius?
Is
Drug him. Turn on fair play.
is Words arriving with anyone? Or is he coming alone?
I don't know. I mean, when he showed up here, he had a little girl with her. Well, a girl with him. But in terms of anything else, I don't know. He just said, hey, there's going to be a few people making their way here to keep you locked
Olivia,
up.
we can move away from the desert, but keep an eye on this place for when Wolves comes. Should order is with him. We can make an attempt, but I don't think we should be here when he arrives. It's better for us to be the surprising party.
Guys may be waiting for a while. He said he has something to do first, and then he'll come back.
You can kind of see Alovia's hand twitching. You know, itchy trigger finger.
Yes, the James that is playing Yeva also has said itchy trigger finger every time that guy talks. I remember consulting that prick. I'll use my message gem to for my next message. And Bastion, if we're gonna head into the desert, we must hand them back their water source.
Yeah, you don't want us dying out here. Oh, I'm sorry. That was message gem.
Damn it, you say silent.
You be quiet, sir.
What was the water genasi's name?
Oh shit! What was her name?
I don't think we
Write
took
it
her name.
down.
No, I think she did give her name. Give her name.
I certainly didn't take her name.
Okay.
I didn't write it down in my notes anyway.
I remember her as, I've got her down as the sister.
Oh, I think. Oh yeah, you're right. You didn't get her name.
Yeah, she was a sister.
Alright,
That's
we'll
all I
just go
know.
with sister.
Great. You ask her now.
Oh, sorry, that
Sure,
actually
yeah.
says singer, but sure.
Sephora.
No, I've definitely never heard that name.
We take Sephora into the desert with us, about a quarter mile.
Huh? Why?
I'll
Why?
give her the ability to fly, and she can fly back with the decanter.
Or
I
we
want
could
to make
just
sure that we are
hand it to
fully
her.
clear of this place, and that pursuit will not follow.
I promised the people downstairs that they would get freedom. We could at least take them with us for a portion of the travel.
They don't want to leave though.
They don't want to leave the desert, but
No, they wanted us to make the others disappear.
Yeah.
assumably you guys don't want to just go out and fight and kill.
Well, that's what you don't want to do.
That'd be me.
I'm more asking the question.
But off of like Elovia's hand twitch, Elovia's kind of looks up with this sly smile. You were kind of a little different. Yeah, you. Gray one, I'm talking to you. Want to hit me?
There's 2 gray people.
No, I'm talking to the woman. He's looking dead at you.
I always want to hit you.
Good. Go ahead. Smash my face in. No
you're-
hard feelings.
You are a masochist. I do not want to give you pleasure.
Me and Zoltron read about this kink before. Don't indulge in them.
I don't think
You'll
that's
find
why I
yourself a
want to do
nice man or woman
I
who's a
don't think that-
sadist.
I'm gonna say out loud, I don't think that's why he wants to be hit. When Rokan hit him, it did not make the sound of a staff on flesh.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much.
Do you not have dispel magic?
No.
No.
That's why- How many spells do you think I can? How many fucking spells do you think I can prepare at one given time? All right. I didn't think I'd be needing to dispel any magic when we went into the place where we were being protected by loads of people.
You thought wrong, sir.
Yeah, I fucking did.
No.
I can identify him if that helps.
Yeah, can we figure out what he is based off of the sound that happened?
You just know it's some sort of metal. So you
All
leave
right.
I'd like to take my shield and just gently, very gently, I'm not hitting anyone, just tap it against the side of his head.
No, it's flesh sound. Boom.
Alright.
Can you imagine
have
if
an
his
idea.
head was the only place that wasn't covered and you gently tap just snaps his neck?
I'll get over it.
Give me your scalpel, Ava.
Ooh.
It's about to get sore up in here.
What are you gonna do with it?
Give me it.
Well, I suppose if you wanted to kill him, your warhammer is probably a more apt tool, and I will hand her the scalpel.
Okay. So I'm going to go up to him and I'm going to make a small incision wherever Rokan hit him. What is under his skin?
Okay. As you go to touch him, you see as he misty steps out of a puff of smoke.
Can he do that?
Can I counterspell that?
You can
Counterspell?
give me a perception check with disadvantage.
You can make a
Because
step out of binds?
yeah, you can.
It's a phenomenal strategy.
Why didn't I do that?
I don't know. Why didn't you do that?
Great question.
Because I didn't think it was possible. Actually, I mean, I'm
That
quite happy to
is-
misty step after him and smash him around the head with a shield, but I'll let Elovia act.
That's a 19!
19. Okay. The thing is, in order to counterspell it, you would have to know he's casting it. And with Warcaster, he doesn't need to use his hands to do that.
He does need to use his mouth, though.
Hmm.
He definitely doesn't need to use his hands because Misty Step doesn't have any.
It's verbal.
components. It's just verbal.
Also, does he have an arcane focus? Does it need
No,
a
it doesn't matter.
component?
It
No, it
need
doesn't
a
matter.
component.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It's just verbal.
Oh, you want to try? You want to try and
Is
counterspell?
Eric quickly giving him the subtle magic fee.
No. He's always had that. He's a slippery
No.
bastard. But I'm fine with you
Yeah,
using counterspells, please.
Yeah, I'm counterspelling.
Okay.
Are we
So
done
what's under
asking
his
him-
skin?
Are we done asking him questions? And I will pick up the sock off the floor and put it back in his mouth. He'll be casting no more spells. Please carry on, I love you.
It's nothing. You just tear his clothes. He has a plate under it.
But we
Wait,
hit him on the
but what
face.
can hit his face?
Yeah.
You hit him his face? Oh, you hit him in his body.
Right, okay. So
No,
it's not
yeah,
coming under
right.
his skin or anything.
No, when I
Oh,
when
cool,
I
let's kill him.
Whacked him like that. No, yeah, right across his face.
Yeah, okay.
Did I
well,
not
let's
say
kill him
that?
then. I'll turn a blind
Maybe
eye.
I missed it.
I don't know.
All right. Cool.
All
By
right,
the
so
way,
we can
I'm
kill
not
him, right?
to get any more information from him.
Are we all good with killing him? Anybody
No,
say nay?
not at all.
I mean, not massive. This is obviously our character. Not massively, but I get why. Because he's not a good person. So
Oh, Yeva hates him, but he's not going to kill him.
Um,
However, I
I'll
would
do the
like to.
killing.
like Rakan probably won't stop you, and he'd understand the reasoning.
Okay.
He won't be
Um,
part of it though.
if you're going to try and kill him, you gotta roll initiative here.
No,
While
I'm
dead,
asking people first if they're okay with it through the message gem.
I don't want to kill anyone, but
Yeah, shut
I
up,
have
Eva.
larger concerns than this man's life. Before we decide if we're killing this person, can we at least clarify one thing? And I will turn to the singer and say to her, if you wish to go, you can go. The water will be returned to your people. You do not need to come into the desert with us. And to Bastian, I will say, even if I have to walk all the way back myself, I won't endanger a citizen who has done nothing wrong, let alone most of them.
They did all participate in our capture.
Apart from all the people who were locked up in a cell. We're taking away their water sense. Water.
Apply.
Supply?
Water source
Source.
2 is what I'm trying to say. That's a real hard sentence, apparently. Yeah, so regardless, if she wants to leave, I don't want to embroil her in this battle, and the same with Yolan.
Yolan.
Yeah. If you don't want to be involved in this, you have done more than enough to help us. We'll do what we can to free your people, but
Thank you.
it's up to you. But if he's leaving, he better give me my ring back.
Yeah.
He can keep the shield if he wants, but he needs to give me my ring back.
Oh yeah. He'll give you the ring. And he'll take the decanter.
Okay. Is he going with the shield, or should I keep that?
Oh, if you want to keep the seal, I think he'll keep it just to be safe.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, cool. Absolutely fine. I've wondered why I've been carrying two shields for a long, long time. It's a great choice for the second one.
I'll turn to Yolan. Can you not set up your home elsewhere in the desert?
No, this is the safest spot that we've found. Nestled between these two mountains, the worms have a hard time making their way through this. Perhaps the mountains are too thick, but this is our safest spot that we found. Everywhere else is overpopulated.
Okay, and then I'll message them apart in a group call. We're not taking this town by force, are we?
If we want to do that, taking their leader first would be a good start. And I'll nod towards the halfling. I don't necessarily agree that we have to kill him, but it wouldn't hurt to have him close to death.
Does a nat 20 hit?
Mm-hmm.
That's a 25 initiative. We were told if we wanted to hit the bitch, we needed to roll initiative. Right?
Yeah.
That's... Well, I'm doing it prematurely as we're talking. But that's a
You can
25.
still make your roll initiative.
You still got radiant damage, Alovia. It lasts an hour.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking to see if Kira is going to say anything.
I'm checking something.
But that's 25's hammering damage, 9 cold damage, and is radiant damage double as well on the
2d8.
crit?
Yes, 40.
Okay.
40.
And then that is 20 radiant damage.
Okay.
And then I will roll initiative.
I don't know what's going on, but I'm going to roll initiative. initiative if that's what's happening.
Yeah.
Well, I think Bastian was firmly in the camp of kill Corvius anyway, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I don't really care one way or the other. I want to leave soon. And if that means we put him in the ground and then leave, that's cool.
Well, Rokan was talking about freeing the others by cutting
Well,
off the people who
They
made
need a
agreement
better
with
leader.
words. It's
Yeah,
better to at
I'm
least
okay with them
remove
setting their
Corvius.
current political structure as well.
What is
Eolan, being the carrier of the water, will be their new god king, and hopefully he will be a just god king.
what is Volkan's
Both Olivia and Volcon got 19.
As Elovia, in the middle of the conversation, it strikes Corvius. I'm just gonna shoot Volcon a look.
Volkan kind of
That's-
looks back. He just shrugs. Nothing he can really say about it.
No,
Yeah,
there isn't.
Then I'll give him a dirty look.
Bastian and I, having missed the entire argument, are just sort of rolling with it. Well, that's
Yeah.
just to be expected. Do we ever get the choice of when we act? Right, on we go.
Yeva, you're up.
Oh, that I am.
Mhm.
So he is currently got a sock in his mouth, yes,
Mm-hmm.
and his hands are tied.
Mm-hmm.
And the hands are tied to the desk leg of the. Is that enough? Is that enough?
Oh, sorry, real quick question. How I just realized I did 54 damage to him. How bloody is he looking?
You hurt him. You hurt him pretty badly. He's bleeding, but he's still focused, still smug.
All right.
I will recast my warding bond by placing my hand upon Zeltrin, I think, is probably the best target for this. Yep, so I'll place that on Zeltrin. And then I will stand near Rakan ready to protect.
Okay.
And that will conclude my turn.
Okay. Volkan is up.
I think you're muted.
You're muted.
Yeah, sorry. He's going to try and try to donk him or slash him from the top of his head so that he doesn't undo the bindings.
Okay.
Has anybody else got music bug?
Is it bugged?
It's playing really loud silence, like it's crackling
Oh,
silence.
I'm getting that.
Strange. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah. Do you want me to re-queue it?
No, I want to try something.
Okay. Yeah, it just suddenly went to feedback noise and nothing else. It was really weird.
Strange. Okay. You can give me the roll with advantage because he's still bound right now.
Oh, okay. Well, that was the 27, and that's a 2. All right, we're going with the 27.
Mm-hmm.
That is 7 slashing damage, and then that is that's a 18 to hit.
Hits.
All right. For 13 slashing damage, and that'll be his turn.
Okay. All right. It's Corvus' turn. As you slam him with the hammer and slash down on him, you see as his he gives this odd smirk, through the sock. You see, but as you see it, you look and see his face slightly. It does a weird shift as his shadow spills onto the floor.
What is that, a spell?
It is not a spell. And you see the shadow raise up. You see as it glows these large claws before as he summons this shadow demon that begins to undo his bindings. It slashes through the ropes with the claws. He can't take out the Actually, no, with his free action, he actually could. Takes the sock out of his mouth. Well, could have just left. Fortunately.
You know
Ugh.
what? Yes. They'll leave, but I'll stay. And then she just kind of shoots them a look.
Doesn't work like that, Olovia.
Yes, it does. Leave.
No, it doesn't work.
Get
like
out.
that. No.
It seems like your people aren't going to leave. Little trouble in paradise. Don't worry. It'll be over soon.
Thank God.
He steps his foot. He places his foot down, and you feel a sudden shift in the room.
Is that a spell?
That's still not a spell.
Okay, cool.
You see as
God,
he
they're eager to count as well.
you see
Counter spell.
you feel the room slightly shift. Gotta put everything. It was here, but no. Sorry, give me 1 second. Things weren't the way they
Shadow monster.
I can't wait for the conversation after this fight.
I'm so excited. Like, okay. At heart, like, I knew that as a player, I just can't resist killing people. Elovia can, but I can't. So, and she has to deal with me as her player, so.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Everything ready here?
This is Lavi Cecilia playing, not Elovia.
I feel like the screen during these moments should cut to a picture of a cat hanging on a wire as elevator music plays.
Yeah, hang in there, hang in there. Okay, there we go.
So, how are you guys doing?
A good day so far. Bitterly cold here.
Bitterly cold.
Yes. Had to take my car battery inside so it doesn't freeze.
Dang. Imagine it being cold.
It's actually surprisingly warm for middle of winter over here.
But
Yeah, it wasn't too bad outside. I mean, I was only wearing
maybe a
this-
little hard to see. Oh, take my transition. There we go. But as it
I think it's
shifts,
60.
you begin to feel the heat and air from the outside as you are outside in the main thoroughfare by the camp area. I had to give the actual fucking full thing for this to actually work. You zoom in a bit more, and I'll move around as I see fit. Kind of hard to see. But you see, he has brought you to the outside.
Very cool.
So, well, you've completely dirtied my outfit, and for whatever reason, you guys are pretty uncouth to me.
You dirtied my outfit. Look, your blood is all over my fucking dress.
Don't worry. I don't have to worry about that too much longer.
For the record, Kira, I'm standing over Rockania.
Mm-hmm. Standing over Rakan, and you're immediately blocking him.
No,
etc.
I'm just in position to do so if necessary. I can't use that. Technically, I could have used that as a bonus action, but I didn't.
Okay.
I instead turned my aura on, so that's probably a better bet.
All right. And you begin to see, like, as more and more of the remainder of the area of the bandits become to make their way out, brandishing weapons and loading them up, and you see the golden dragonborn come out from this area here. This
See that?
it's the bigger. It's the oh, you can't see my thing. Oh, okay, wait,
I
strange.
don't know what you're this area ring.
Oh, I can see it. This
Yeah, there you
here.
go. Yeah, cool.
As she comes out from the clay building, brandishing this large sword and a bow on her back. And before we roll initiative, we're going to take a 5.
Wait,
We are in initiative, yeah.
Yeah, you are in initiative.
No, please let me roll again. I rolled it.
No,
No, I rolled a 25. You can fuck off.
No, we're on a 5. We're on a 5. Okay, welcome back. So immediately as they make their way out, you just hear the golden dragonborn from earlier, just, huh. And then she zero her eyes on you, Bastion. He said something about you, and as she makes her way forward, you see as she moves forward, and like there's like a sudden like. You see just like this weird spark of flame in her hand as she forms a javelin and tosses it at you.
Right on.
Oh, they hit you. 14 is a miss, but she does get 3 attacks.
All right.
20
20 will miss.
and
Cool.
24.
24 will hit.
10 points of piercing damage. And you take an additional 8 points of fire damage.
All right. I picked fire as my resistance for my infusion armor this day, so I will take 4.
Nice. That's what I like to hear. Thinking ahead.
Like desert, fire.
Fire. Yep.
Fire damage.
And at this point in time, it is the 3 back here's turn. You see they hop off the wall. Takes half the movement. 15. I'm gonna start making their way. This one's gonna move to 430. It's going to stop there. That's going to end their turns. And the rest of these begin to all move. Begin to charge across the. It's gonna make this full dash. Full dash. Okay, Okay. Eep. All right, just gonna wait there for a sec. All right, that's gonna be their turns now because they spent their action dashing. There are a lot of them. Alovia, you're up.
All right. Who's in front of me? Directly in front of me?
Oh my god, my bad. I didn't see them. My bad. I put them there too. At my ass, I didn't fucking see them. They're gonna take 2 crossbow shots. They're gonna take one on Alovia, and then one is going to go toward. This one's gonna move over a little bit to get a better view. One's gonna be at Volcon.
Sorry, where's Zeltron on this map?
Zeltron is. Oh shit. I have to put him there. Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. I forgot somebody.
Trying to struggle. I'm really struggling to see the map. Volcan is to the right of Bastion, right?
Yeah,
Oh
he's
my God.
right behind
That's
Bastion.
nice. Can we have it in that size? Yeah, there we go. Okay.
He's right
in that
behind
case,
Bastion.
Can I stand the other side of Rokan, please? I would have stood between Rokan and Zeltron.
So you want to set
Thank you,
like
squishies.
right here?
Yeah.
This is like occupied space though.
Yeah, no, just like so that the square that is below Rokan and to the right. Of
Oh, right
Rokan
here?
and below Zeltron.
Okay.
Yeah, great. That's
All
perfect.
right.
I can, as long as they're within 5 foot of range of me, I can protect them.
Okay.
So I'd rather be near 2 people as opposed to 1.
All right, got you.
Cool.
All right. So Alovia, that's 21 to hit you,
Yeah.
and that's
Okay.
and that's 6 to
Tell me
Volcon. It
you're
doesn't hit him. 9 points of piercing damage to you, Alovia.
Okay.
And Alovia, it's your turn.
All right. Sorry. Gonna have a little gander at the map. I try to. Hmm. Do these guys look flimsy? The guys that have been copy and pasted over and over again?
They look like they can possibly be handled. I don't know. They look like they know how to handle themselves in a fight.
Alright, who's oh, that's the barbarian, isn't it?
It is.
Head with the barbarian. Yeah, let's do that. I will bonus action rage, walk up to her, and I'll start swinging.
Okay. Make a roll.
Sorry, which one's Corvius?
He's right here.
Oh, and the Shadow Demon is the thing to his left.
Yeah, right here. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Sorry. I'm really struggling to see.
Oh.
Blind at my old age.
Alright, yeah. That's a 29 to hit.
That hits.
That is 14 bludgeoning damage plus 10 cold damage plus 11 radiant damage.
Okay.
Just bear in mind where you're standing out of range, you won't regain any HP at the end of your turn.
Okay. That is a 25 to hit.
That hits. Actually, yeah, that hits.
I don't like how you said actually what?
Do your attack.
That's 10. That's 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
4 cold damage and 11 radiant damage. And then I'm going to take a second bonus action and say fuck you, and then that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Okay. But it's going to be the Shadow Demon's turn here. Shadow Demon is going to. Okay. He's going to shift here. Am I gonna have him shift there? Okay, great. Yeah, I'll have him shift here. He's going to claw swipe at Alovia. Okay, 25 to hit.
That hits.
You take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Yeah. 10 points of psychic damage, please. And it's going to use a bonus action to dissipate into the shadows. Okay. It's Zelchin's go.
Okay, so he's gonna fire at sorry, did you say that the main guy just disappeared into the shadows?
Well, the shadow demon disappeared.
Oh, okay, right.
The
but
main guy is
actual
the guy just below.
obvious. He's still visible, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, he's gonna shoot at him. That's a 19 to hit.
Okay. The shot goes off. Shield comes up.
Okay. That's a 27 to hit,
Hits.
but I want to sharpshoot at that. So would a 22 hit?
1 second. It would not. He's a little tankier.
Okay, then I will actions. Action surge. That's a 30, but I'll sharpshoot that to a 25. Will that hit?
Oh yeah.
Okay, cool. That is. It's a plus 10 to damage, right?
Yeah. Plus 10 damage.
So that's 18. And because I hit with that, I hit with my palm pistol. Does a nat 20 hit? Bitch!
Yeah, that hits.
You're taking 2 more attacks with your action surge, yeah? Not 1. Well, you get 2 attacks a turn, right? So when you action surge, you get another 2 attacks with your primary weapon.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, shit. Okay.
So that roll that damage as not palm pistol.
But then it won't crit. Palm pistol hit.
No, you've crit with your 4th attack, which would be your
No,
normal weapon,
I
right?
crit with my palm pistol.
Oh, okay, cool. Crit with that then.
Which is
forget
a
you have another shot.
13
Okay.
damage.
Yeah.
And so I get 1 more attack with my normal gun, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's 26.
Okay.
I won't sharpshoot that because otherwise it won't hit.
If
And
only it
that's-
worked that way, Josh.
It is shields for the rest of the
Yeah,
time.
in future, you have to declare with your sharpshooter it before you make the attack.
Yeah,
right?
I'm just letting it rock.
It's halfway round, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, he did choose the sharpshooter one that missed, so
Yeah.
I thought he'd got it the right way round, and then yeah,
Mhm.
Oh,
you
sorry.
say I'm going to take a sharpshooter shot. You roll, you -5,
Oh, sorry.
but that's fine.
That's 15 to hit.
Mm,
I mean, sorry, not 15 to hit. That's
it's 15 damage. Yep. And Zelda's turn.
I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
All right. Corvus is going to take a legendary action, and he will snap his fingers as he is going to cast. This is going to take all his actions. Legendary actions as he's going to cast Cloud Kill.
Wow. It's a big one.
It's your moment, Slavi. It's your moment.
Can I counterspell that?
Sure. What level are you casting counterspell?
3rd. I think
12.
Third?
We're 9th level, doesn't it automatically go to 5th?
Well, no, because I'm. As
Oh
a
no, I'm
warlock-
sorry, you're multi-classed. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm being dumb.
But even if you don't, it rolls at the level you choose to cast it at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but as a warlock, her spell slots are
Oh, of
always
course.
at the highest
Yeah.
level.
Yeah, it's like the highest level. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Okay. You
Do I
have to.
roll?
Yeah, you have to roll to beat the DC, which is should be 15, I believe, actually.
My DC?
That's the DC you have to beat when you roll.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. That is a 21.
Okay. All right, that is countered. Great. Oh wait, how many work spell slots you have?
Huh?
How many pack slots you have?
like to know.
It's the first one, isn't it?
She have 2, right?
No,
She
so
counterspelled earlier.
The Yeah, I countered. I don't. That's my last spell slot.
Okay, I'm just double checking. I remember 3 going off. Forgot
No,
Rakan cast one.
because I took the short rest, right? Because I told you I took the short rest as she
When
was
she read
reading
the book.
journal. And you were like,
Okay.
yeah, okay.
Okay, you can have your spell slots back. It was very nice of him. I thought so too.
Okay, Bastion, you're up.
All right. Let's see. Did Rakan go? He was ahead of me.
I got I got Rakan at 3.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. He's a 3. He is
I
actually the
mean,
only person.
please
slower than
bump me up if you
Right.
can.
Well, never mind then. Oh shoot, I kind of want to take care of that Dragonborn who threw stuff at me and was giving me lip. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So I'm gonna get right next to Elovia, bringing Phalanx with me, and Balthiel's just kind of riding on him. I know you told me to run. I don't care. This lady said something about me, and I took that personally.
Okay.
So I'm gonna try to carve her up with Balthiel's breath.
Okay.
So let's see. So at AC 19.
She's going to parry that,
All right.
and I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Let's see. Boom. Strength saving throw 21.
Okay. You like as you go to strike, she brings like you see it, she like swings her hand and summons like this fire as this flame blade. As it clashes with Parthenel, she tries to parry the blade out of your hand, but you're able to hold on. Continue.
Not gonna happen. All right. Let's see here. All right. Ooh, AC 21 again.
That hits.
Oh, all right. Look at that.
Mhm.
All right. So we will do 6 regular damage and 10 force damage. There we go. And then as a bonus action, Phalanx will try to give her a force-powered rend.
Okay.
AC 19.
No, that hits.
All right. There we go. For 9 force damage.
All right.
There we go. Yeah. That's me.
Okay, great. Volcon is up.
You what?
Volcon.
Why?
Yeah, why?
I have it automatically put him at 7 here. Oh, this is
He's
over?
at 19. He had his.
The
attack
19 and he's
earlier.
already been.
Okay,
Yeah.
hold on. Let me fix that. This is what happens. You let the fucking initiative tracker do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is Rakan.
Okay, so I am gonna aim this so it hits not the enemies near the fire, because Elovia and Bastion decide to run into the middle of them.
Yeah.
And instead, I'll target so it's all the others apart from the one to the far left because it's too big of a distance.
Okay.
Because it's a 60-foot radius.
Okay, so you're attacking. You said to the far left, so like over here, like these over here, right?
Yeah, so all of them apart from the far left.
Okay, so yeah, I got you.
So it's
Josh, did you say it's a
5.
60-foot radius?
Yeah, so
You understand that's 125 foot from left to right, yeah? That's
What?
radius. Radius is only half the width of the circle, so you can hit everything. If you wanted to, you could hit me and the enemy to the far left. There's only 120 foot between us.
I didn't hate geometry, okay? I don't do
Yeah, no, I
shit.
know, I understand that. But it's in a 120 foot wide circle, okay? Put it where you want.
Oh, I thought that was just like you can aim it 125 foot away.
Yeah, that is what the range means. Radius means from the
Yeah.
center of the circle to the edge of the circle is 60 foot.
Oh.
Are
All
you,
these
are you
months
doing
I've
the
been using
shattered
spells wrong.
stone one? What spell are you casting here?
I'm casting Stone Rain.
Okay. Okay, so the range he can put the range is 120 feet, and then it's a 60-foot radius burst.
Yeah, so he can hit all the enemies
Yeah.
that are not us.
Yeah.
Okay, great. That I'll do that. Thank you very much. I need them all to make dexterity throws, saving throws.
Oh no, it's a 30-foot radius burst, so it's 60 feet from side to side. Yeah, it's 30-foot radius. It's written really weirdly, this homebrew stuff.
Great.
Then the range area says 60 feet, and then in the spell it says 30-foot radius.
So
So
which
it
one
is,
do
I
we
guess, a
go for?
60-foot sphere.
Oh, like where are you putting it? Right, exactly, like right here.
To hit as many of them as I can, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, that is incredibly badly written.
Yeah.
It says 60 foot and 30 foot in the same spell.
Yep. Okay.
I-
Yeah, you
I
can
just want
get.
to rewrite all of his spells to just clean up the wording.
Yeah, you can hit. Okay, you can hit these guys. All right, they're gonna make the save throws. All right. That's 17. 1. Ooh, nice. 19. Natural 18. That's a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail.
Okay,
That's a success. Okay.
So that's 27 max damage.
Okay.
So that's half to.
All right. So.
A lot of twos and a lot of ones in that.
All right. Great.
Ironically, objects and structures within the spell's radius take double damage from the spell.
Oh, how fucking
Yeah,
great.
so all those benches
Yeah,
and tents.
destroy their
Destroy.
infrastructure.
All right.
He's done a lot more damage to the house than he does
No
to the
cover
enemy.
for no
Yeah.
one.
This guy is dead. He survived. And this guy's barely hanging on. This guy's barely hanging on. All right, Energy's turn.
Yes.
All right, Yeva, you're up.
Sorry, I'm going to be a real pain in the ass. From where I'm standing, can I see what sort of weapons the majority of these people are wielding?
You can easily see that they're wielding some scimitars, some crossbows.
So
Daggers.
Some range weapons? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I might do that then. How long is that? Oh, it doesn't say it's concentration, but I think we agreed it might have to be. The attract projectiles should
Yeah.
have concentration. Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah. Okay. The wording's excellent. The concentration is not. Okay. In that case, I'll steer clear of that because I'm still maintaining concentration on that other thing.
Okay.
The holy weapon. In that case, I will cast aid on Rokan, Volcon, and Zeltrin, I think. I'm casting this at the 4th level. That is 15 maximum HP. They will gain.
That was Zeltrin and Rokan, right?
Zeltrin, Rokan, and Volcon. The 3 people who I think have the least HP. I may be wrong, but I assume not.
Zeltrin has 94 and I have 84.
Yeah, and Volcon, I remember, didn't have that much HP, so... Or did he gain it?
Yeah, I think Kira fixed it so that.
Oh, you fixed it?
Yeah.
In that case, sorry, I'm not going to put that on Volcon, if that's okay. Can you take that off?
Yeah, that's.
I'm going to put that on Bastion instead.
I'll take it.
So that's aid, 15 HP, 4th level.
How long does that last?
24 hours or something? I don't know, 8 hours, something crazy.
Damn.
I would normally cast it before battle, but we never know battle's going to happen until we're in it. So
Especially with Rokan and Lovia in the group.
it's just anybody and everybody just making decisions left, right, and center. Okay, so that's that done. I do have a bonus action. I would like to use my Divine Protection, I think it's called. If I am in the protect action, any attacks from directly in front of me have disadvantage. Any critical hit against me becomes a normal hit.
Okay.
Okay. That is any critical hit that hits my shield. So if you critical hit me with a spell, it doesn't count.
Okay.
Unless it's like a bolt of flame. You see what I mean? Like
Yeah.
anything that's
Attack roll.
projectile or an attack. Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
I don't think you can crit with a non-attack roll, Kira. You know what I mean? Yeah, not if it's in my back, basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, cool.
Great.
And I will remain standing between those two. And that concludes my turn. I regain 5 HP. From
Okay.
Thingy.
Great.
Please don't forget to do that. And just for reference, it's a 30-foot radius around me, so it doesn't reach either of you.
Okay.
Bastion and Novia.
All right. Great. Is oh yeah, I think you can decide that later on. Is Phalanx imposing disadvantage? Yeah, he's doing that right now.
Yeah, he'll do it to the first attack
Okay,
against me.
just have to make sure. Oh, against you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Olivia's got resistance. She's got rage.
All right, just double checking. Okay.
No, my rage is off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then
oh, yeah, 'cause
just
you
whatever
got
first
some.
attack comes out of the gold dragonborn.
Okay.
He'll do disadvantage on it.
All right.
It's just one attack.
She is going to get low into a stance and begin to strike. Okay.
Stance.
This is the stance. That's a 22 first to hit Alovia.
Yeah, that hits.
That's a 29 to oh wait, hold on first. Yep, still hits. 29 to for she's gonna bring the blade around and try and hit Bastion here with 29. And oh, that's a natural 20 in the third hit. Okay. So for the first hit against that is 17 points of bludgeoning of I'm sorry. Why did I change that? Slashing damage, and please give me a con save.
Oh, thank God it's a con save. Thank God I'm proficient in con saves. That is a 23.
Okay.
23.
Okay, great. For Bastion, first hit is 15 points of slashing damage, and the second hit is shit. That hurts. 39 points of slashing damage, and I need a con save.
Fucking hell. All right. We're 18 for the con save.
18. Okay, you succeed. All right, and that's going to end her turn. Actually, her bonus action, she's finally going to rage. And now Steve's turn. They're going to dash. Cause they gotta make it all the way across the goddamn field. Okay, that's how much they're making. All right, he's dead. He's dead. All right, these last mofos. Okay, this one is going to follow suit. This one's going to fire at you, Bastion. This bandit.
Bring it on.
That's a miss. I'm gonna go ahead and try. Oh, that's a miss. These guys are going to move up. Okay. And they're just going to see as their captain is fighting, they're going to barrel these down. These four are going to barrel down on Olivia. Oh, finally a hit. 21. That's a miss. And that last is a miss. All right, so you get one hit. 6 points of piercing damage. Fear them. Elovia turns up.
All right. Well, I'm gonna bonus action rage again.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just hit the dragonborn.
Mhm.
Got nothing better to do. That is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
Oh god, that's really sad. For 6 bludgeoning damage. I'm trying to not say hammering damage. I made it a habit. 5 cold damage and 4 radiant damage. Yikes.
Ooh. That was a bad
Yeah.
roll.
Alright, the next one is a 24 to hit.
That's
Slightly better. That's 9 bludgeoning damage. 8 cold damage and 13 radiant damage. That one's
Okay.
better. And that's the end of my turn.
all right. Okay, at the end of your turn, Orvius. He is going to you know what? Yeah. This is something. Yeah. He's going to use his legendary actions to Misty Step, giving him half cover here. And it is Volcon's turn.
All right. He is going to 5, 10. Okay, he's going to stay where he is, but he will channel his divinity, and that is the end of his turn.
What? Sorry. What? Oath is he?
Devotion.
Yeah, devotion.
Oh, okay. That's Volcon.
Yeah, he can't. It's an action.
Okay. All right. And then now Corvus' turn. Corvus is gonna try again. He has this one slot left anyway. For 5th level, and he is going to cast. Actually, no, he's gonna do this. He is going to pop out here, and he's going to cast Lightning Bolt. This won't hit Zeltron, but it'll hit Rakan and Yeva.
Is it AoE?
It's a line. It's a line.
Okay, cool. I don't think I can protect him from that.
Yeah, deck saves.
It's 12, 16, 18.
I'm gonna use my reaction to cast grounding.
Is that a spell?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Okay.
How do you know it's lightning damage?
Did you say it?
Did he? Did I miss that?
Yeah, it's a lightning bolt.
A lightning
Oh,
bolt,
right. Yeah, okay. Cool. There's an 18 pass.
Oh, yeah, it does pass.
It doesn't matter if I didn't it.
So you're deadening it. You can only deaden it on yourself, right? You can't deaden it on anyone. Or on everyone. You can only deaden it on one
Or
person.
if it hits me first and then travels to you guys, if I did it on
It's
myself.
not how
No, that's not how that
It's
works.
just a line of lightning. Deaden it on yourself because I don't take any damage.
And yeah, I'll deaden it on myself.
Okay. All right, great.
Sorry, everyone else.
It's only you and me, and I've taken no damage.
Yeah, save yourself, man.
Nobody else is. Where is grounding? I don't see this spell.
It's a homebrew
First
spell.
level spell.
First level spell? Okay.
Yeah.
At that point, the demon is going to pop out. He is going to.
I don't look shocked. I don't ever apply the resistance or the temp HP. I
Oh, no,
only
you're
dead
just deadening the one spell. Okay. Yeah, you're not also becoming immune to lightning damage.
No,
during the
yeah,
turn and gaining 8 HP.
No,
No.
I never.
Okay.
That's
Cool.
way overpowered for a first level spell. Yeah. I never read that stuff.
The demon is going to pop out, and it is going to slash at Bastion here. 19 hit you?
Nope.
Thank you, boy. Thank you.
Yeah. Roll 4.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if his name is Bastion.
Zelchin's go. Oh, and I'm sorry. I forgot to say at the end of his turn, he does move back here. Oh, actually, no, I can't do that. Sorry.
I forgive you. Okay, Zeltron's gonna target the guy next to the campfire, to the south of the campfire.
This one?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm saying this before I roll. I'm sharpshooting.
Okay.
That's the one.
And that's a miss, regardless. I'm also gonna sharpshoot again, sorry. That's 18.
That hits.
Okay, great. Beautiful. That's 31 damage.
Nice. That one is wiped off the map.
Nice. And then, because I can hit with a palm pistol, does it have to be the same target?
No, you can switch.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll hit the one behind him.
Okay.
To the north of the campfire. I'm going to sharpshoot again. Sorry, I
Mhm.
keep clicking before I say anything. The 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, great. And fuck. That's 16 damage.
All right.
Attaboy.
What a nat one.
Well,
Yeah, and he will move. Because I forgot last time.
He's removed.
Why is
Um,
he moving? He's currently
I
got a
w-
shield in front of his face. Does he really?
I
wanna move?
know. Well, I thought the shield
Sure.
was for me personally, but
You can move him. I'm
he's
leaving.
gonna move to the. I know this isn't the actual south, but where I'm looking at the map, south. I want him to use the. I'm assuming like table and roof, the brown one.
Over
as
here.
cover. Yeah. If it's possible for him to use that as cover.
He can't pass through here. Yeah, you can probably go right here. It's like an awning.
I'll lean in.
Okay.
Yeah. Great. Perfect.
Ashton, you're up.
All right, so I've got a shadow behind me and the gold dragonborn in front of me.
Yep.
All right, I'm going to bonus action switch out to do radiant damage with Palthiel's breath,
Okay.
and I'm going to take shots at the shadow.
All right.
'Cause I don't like him being there. There we go. AC 18.
Oh, that hits.
All right. There we go. So we are at 7 magic sword damage plus 18 radiant damage.
Woo.
And I'm going to use my arcane jolt to recover 2 die something hit points. I'll figure that out in a second.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll take my second shot with Palthiel's breath for a 21
Oh, that hits.
for 12 magic sword damage, as well as 10 radiant damage.
Ooh. A strong hit. It screams out in pain from the radiant.
Figured shadow radiant might make sense.
Mm-hmm.
2 die 6. I recover from the arcane jolt. Oh, that was garbage.
Don't worry, Daddy healing's coming.
Big boy healing.
He'll pull it over there next turn.
Yeah. All right.
That's you?
And
Okay.
bonus actions. I don't want to go anywhere.
All right, Rakan, you're up.
Okay. So I am going to I'm gonna target so I'm sorry, I should probably say what I'm gonna do before I then explain it. I'm gonna stone rain again. But I'm gonna if possible hit the golden dragonborn and like that entire line downwards and the 3.
I don't think
To
I
the left of
use. I
them?
don't think I use my reaction. He's going to counterspell.
What, you fucking scared, bitch?
What level is
Yeah, what level is this Stone Ring?
I am casting it at 4th level.
Okay, it counterspell. I'm pretty. Dr. Roper counterspell on 4th is 4 force. Okay.
Unless you roll casting counterspell at the 4th level.
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, then
Yeah,
no,
yeah, yeah.
No, that's automatic.
Yeah, just making sure.
It's the same level and below.
And below, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, counterspell. Okay.
So,
Yeah, but you're up.
Okay, seeing that Bastion's taken a little bit of a beating, I am going to tap. Who am I standing next to? What's your name?
You're still into Rakan.
What's your name? Where'd you come from? Rokan. That's the one. I'm going to tap Rokan on the shoulder, and I'm going to cast Sanctuary. This means that for the next minute, anybody who wants to attack him needs to make a wisdom save to do so.
Mhm.
Otherwise, they will target somebody else. And then I'm going to plod on all the way up to Bastion. I have 40 foot of movement speed, so I guess I will stand to the. Where's Phalanx?
It's like right here.
somewhere next to me.
Yeah, he's like right here. I assumed he was like right here or something like that.
Okay, I'd like to be in 5-foot range of Bastion.
Yeah.
Perhaps I'll stand to his right to impose myself almost. Yeah, like right there. That's perfect. And then I shall cast Blade Ward.
Okay.
On the cantrip, and yeah, I am now in range. So just to let Rokan. Oh no, I do. Rokan will regain HP at the end of my turn, as will Volcon, but Zeltrin will not.
Okay.
Not the end of my turn, at the end of their turn. Obviously, I'm in range to protect Bastion, but not Alovia. And I think that concludes my turn. Yes, it does.
All right.
Cool.
All right, great. Nyafair is going to shift right here. And I need Alovia, Bastion, and Yeva to make dexterity saving throws. And Phalanx.
All right.
So nat 20.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. 19 for me. And let me double check Phalanx.
By the way, by any chance, would Bastion get an attack of opportunity on
He
her?
can, yeah, he can get it. Because he's
yeah,
stepped in,
take
yeah.
it. Damn, she left. Sorry, Phalanx got a 9.
Okay.
And let me double check Palthiel. Because he is still in that range, he gets the same bonus. So Palthiel got a 4. Or
I
a
have
6
failed.
total. But he does have evasion.
Okay.
So he will take half.
So as she shifts around, you can get your before I do this, you can give me your attack opportunity.
Take my attack of opportunity shot. I rolled a 4 for a 13.
Okay, that's a miss. So she goes, ting, parries it off, and then she shifts the blade, and it gets surrounded in fire. She slams it down and explodes in a fiery wave. Anyone who failed, oh, let me see the numbers here. Hold on. It's anyone below 18. 32 points of fire damage.
I rolled a 17 on my con save, which I believe means that I maintain concentration. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's like yeah. It beats
the DC, right?
DC, yeah.
16 would have failed.
Yeah.
Cool. That's marvelous. You still got holy weapon, but that was kind of ouchy. So that's 32 damage.
Yeah, 32 points of fire damage.
At this point, don't forget that you will regain HP at the end of your turn. 5 HP a round.
Okay, that ends.
Oh,
what's up?
I'm ready.
What happened?
I should have used my reaction, but I'm an idiot and I forgot. Okay,
Oh, for the shield, right?
I could have absorb elements. It's
yeah.
damage for no fucking reason. Yeah, never mind. It's alright. It means I got my reaction to protect Bastion from being punched by the other dude or something.
10,
Sure.
20, 25, 30,
I think
35,
I'm
45,
gonna
50,
absorb elements. Take it.
60. Okay.
Can we do that retrospectively?
10, 15, 20,
yeah.
25, 38, 35,
I mean, it's
40,
still the
45,
same
50.
round. Nothing's happened. So yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction to absorb element. Or no, I did. I already used it to make my attack of opportunity, so I don't.
60. Yeah, you can't.
I can't. Never mind.
yeah.
Put my damage back. Alright.
I'm just gonna leave it. I can use my reaction to do so many other things.
Yeah.
Bandits are going to move up.
Like counter spell.
Oh man,
Already.
I love absorb elements. That's a phenomenal reaction. But...
Well, you say that, but I can't attack anyone, so I've only got half the spell.
yeah, but take the half damage. That's the big.
Well, especially when you're protecting other people and AOE hurts.
Yeah.
Okay. Seeing that hit there, the officer's like, one by one. And they're all going to aim their crossbow bolts. Are you protecting Ava or no?
Not yet. It's reaction.
Okay.
That I'm waiting for.
Okay. They are going to shoot toward Bastion. Oh, finally that. Well, that one hits. So it's 21. The 21 hit you?
I'll take that. Thank
21
you.
will hit.
Okay, 21 like that.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay, great.
The shield.
That's a
So
miss.
I'm now protecting him until my next turn. Oh,
Okay.
no, it hits me. 21 hits.
Oh, okay.
I do need damage. It's just I have damage reduction. And he
Okay.
doesn't.
22 on that one.
That'll hit.
Hey, 23.
They all hit.
That one misses, so only 3. If the dice can move out of my god. Low, disappear. All right, whatever.
I'm preemptively making my con save. Oh my god. That's a 21, a 25, and a 19 for my con save. So deal me 40 damage.
Just 15 points of piercing
Overall?
damage overall. Yeah.
So that's -9, yeah, because I get -3 on each one.
Yeah.
Okay, God, 6. I'll take 6. That's fine. Cool.
All right, Alova, you're up.
No, never mind. I take 0 because I half that because I got Blade Ward up, right?
Yeah. Alova, you're up.
Cool.
All right. Did the Dragonborn take 4 rage damage? I completely forgot to mention that.
Oh, if you didn't mention it, I didn't. If that wasn't added, I didn't add it. I don't know.
All right. That is a 16.
That misses.
Oh, fuck you. And that's a miss. All right. I missed both attacks, and as a bonus action, I say "fuck you," and then that'll be the end of my turn.
Volcon is up.
All right. He is going to walk up to the Shadow Demon.
Okay.
And yeah, come up right behind it, and shove his sword up his ass.
Okay.
That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right, and then so that is 13 slashing damage with 13 radiant damage for smite.
Great. As he stabs his sword into the Shadow Demon, you watch. You hear just a snipe, and you watch as the Shadow Demon it swells up. And I need dexterity saves.
Why is he
all of
giggling
us?
so much?
Oh yeah, that's Alovia, Alovia, Yeva, Volcon, and Bastion.
Can you give me an example of what this is? It's not an attack, right? So
It's not an attack. It's more like a death
think
throw.
it's a
Two
self-destruct.
instances of this.
Pretty much.
I'm not taking 2 instances. That's all I'm checking. Yeah, it's a 21 for me.
Okay.
I think it kamikazed itself.
I'm okay with that. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't taking 2 instances of this from Bastion's face.
No, anything lower than if you got higher than 15, you pass. You take half damage from this.
Nor did Payline.
Okay.
Yeah, I failed it.
Okay, a success is half damage, did you say?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know why I'm asking. A success is no damage for me, right?
Oh yeah, because of dexterity. Yeah.
But I'll ask anyway, because why the fuck not?
Oh, yeah.
14 points of necrotic damage. Not that big a thing.
Yeah, we're fine. Did it explode?
Yeah, it erupted.
It's gone?
Yep.
Sick. Okay, now
Bastion
we're
is
all
down.
standing around, no enemy. Say Bastion's down?
That was a 12 hit points.
You're at 12 hit points?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I thought you were at like 65. I would have healed you if I had known that. Never mind, eh?
Hey,
At
hey.
least I
Yeah.
sang through
It's
Well,
not
something.
too late, Ava.
And Paul Thiel has crumbled.
Okay.
Or Paul Thanel.
Alphanel.
Is this the first time Bastion's been downed?
I think so.
Okay, yeah.
That's the end of Volcon's turn, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, great. It is Corvius' turn. Corvius.
Could I
Wait.
wait,
Oops, sorry.
could I ask a question? When Bastion rolls his death saving throws, is it like a slot machine?
No. You see nothing at all. No lights and bells and whistles. No. It's a solemn, quiet thing.
What the fuck?
There's just a little tiny dice rolling inside his heart.
If he
If
gets
you
a
put
nat
your
20,
ear to his torso, you'll hear
Yeah.
a light rattling.
if he gets a
His
nat
head is
20,
hollow,
it's
but
just-
when you
Yeah, if he gets a nat 20, it's just 3 7s and he boots back up.
his head is hollow, but when you shake it, you can hear the dice rolling around.
Corvius is going to cast at a 2nd level. Witch Bolt is going to.
Corvius will not do such a. Oh yeah, no, he will. He will carry on. As you I'll use my reaction. Can't use it twice. Carry on.
I was like, okay.
I knew there was.
I used my
Um,
reaction to say
Sounds
"fuck you."
That's a 20 to hit Yeva. Hit you, Yeva?
It is my armor class, yes.
Oh, splendiferous.
My con save is a fuck. Oh dear. You've no longer got holy weapon, unless he does less than 1 damage. It's a
Nope.
natural fuck on the dice.
Yeah, it's 15 points. What the lightning damage.
Sorry, Nav. Oh, it sucks.
Yeah, it's alright.
It was fun while it lasted, right?
Yeah.
And
It's my
he is
only 5th level spell slot, so it's gone skis for good.
oh, he would have to keep. What's the range on it? Let me just double check. Okay, he has to stay within that way. So he's going to shift over here, using him as a little bit of a shield from Zeltrin over there. And whose turn is up?
How do we know?
No, I think he meant to keep away from Zeltrin. Zeltrin, without saying it.
Whose turn is
is
up? Yeah, I thought you said whose turn is
That
up.
makes sense.
Like,
Yeah.
that's like playing guess the initiative.
No, I was meant to guess, so...
Ava, so you can heal me?
Okay, so he is going to attack the guy who Corvius is hiding behind.
Okay.
He's going to sharpshooter,
Mm-hmm.
which will be 17 to hit.
That hits.
Cool.
Attaboy.
That is 24 damage.
Yep. His brains are splattered all over Corvus. And Corvus, that didn't last so long.
Okay, and then to Corvius, I was going to sharpshooter it, so that'll miss. And then, so that was my palm pistol.
Okay.
And then one more from my revolver. Does a 21 hit? That's with sharpshooter.
He's going to shield.
Okay, cool. And that'll be the end of his turn.
Actually, no. Wait. No. The turn to run over. The turn to roll over. Yeah.
It hasn't rolled over since the shadow thing
Since-
smacked us in the face.
Okay. Okay. No.
That was his reaction.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, cool. That's 20 damage. And then because I hit, I get my palm pistol. So many attacks.
Wait, isn't it the palm pistol for the bonus action? You have to spend your bonus action to hit with the palm pistol, yeah? And you already palm pistol
Oh.
shot already.
Oh, okay. My bad. Okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Bastion, you are currently up.
Yeah.
Hmm?
It's a nice thing to say to somebody who's on the floor, Kira.
Yeah, Bastion, you have to make your death save.
Oh, it's my turn. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not up.
I meant, yeah, you know.
It
Okay.
turns up. That's why I thought it was quite funny.
Perfect.
You good? You
Ooh,
good?
3.
Ooh, that's a fail.
1 failure.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of Bastion's turn, he's going to use. Oh,
Now, Phalanx can still act independent of me.
okay, cool.
If I am unconscious, he gets to take his own action.
Oh, okay, great. Yeah.
So is that still a thing behind me? This map? So small.
Yeah. Nothing's going. It's only friends behind you now, and
Okay,
Corvus right here.
Friends behind me. Okay, he's just gonna go after Goldilocks then.
Okay.
Let me find my force-powered rend. Oh, nice. AC 24.
Yeah, that hits.
All right. 8 force damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Long rest. Yep, I think that's my whole turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, Corvus will use his legendary action to reinforce the witch bolt that he has stuck to. Actually, he doesn't have to do it. He just has to roll the damage. Stuck to Yeva.
Yeah. Come on then.
Mm-hmm.
What do we got?
13 points of lightning damage.
Oh, it just hits?
Yeah, when witch bolt's attached, you could just do it again to. I'm pretty sure, right?
Yeah. I believe that's right.
Go on, Miego.
So I have a question. So Arcane Jolt, it says once per turn, when you hit a target with a magic weapon attack or your steel defender hits a target, you can choose to either deliver an extra 2d6 force damage or restore 2d6 hit points to a creature or object within 30 feet of the target.
Oh, okay, yeah.
With that wording, when Phalanx hit Goldilocks, he could restore 2d6 hit points to me.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
He's concentrating, right? I've got the wrong spell.
Who, Corvius? Yeah, he's concentrating. Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's fine. What was it? 13 lightning damage.
Yeah, 13 lightning damage.
See what garbage roll I get. Oh, 6. Okay, I'll take it.
But yeah, you're able to get back up. Rock on.
So you remember what I
Immediately get knocked back down.
so you remember
no
what I
way don't get down
tried to do before and you counterspelled it?
Uh-huh.
I need all enemies to make a dex save.
Okay.
Because you moved them closer, Kira, you fool.
Not really. I still have a counter spell left.
Not a reaction though, thankfully.
His turn was just up. He should have it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Scorpius is just. I thought it was a legendary action that he took at me.
That was a legendary action, but a reaction, you should still be able to do it. Okay. That's a 18. Okay, wow, these guys are actually rolling pretty godlike. Ah, damn, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. There goes a fail. That's a fail. That's a fail. Okay. And Corvius, lastly. Oh, great. Okay. You got 3 failures in here.
That's 27 max damage.
Okay, so you managed to wipe out.
The guy in front of Corvius is dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead as hell. Give me a sec. And and she passed. So he's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. He's down. They couldn't last anyway. They had like almost no health left. And these are the 2 that failed. You said 27, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, great. All right. Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, great. Yeah, but you're up.
Side. How is Arlovia looking?
HP.
I didn't hear any of that. Sorry, I just heard P.
Half HP.
Okay.
You know, Bastion, I have a husband, you know.
I know. No, it's not that. It's how best to heal Bastion.
Is it
I
all
think. Oh well, is it better to cast an AOE heal or 2 single target heals, one after the other on each of them? Is my question. And I think I'm going to go with a single target heal. So Bastion, that is a shit. That is a pile of shit. That's what that is. No, that's the wrong spell. That's why it's part of shit. Ignore that completely.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say that is the
Give
worst
myself
roll.
12 damage real quick.
No, yeah, add another 11 to that. I was wondering how I used a 4th level cure wounds and healed you with 12 health. I was like, nah, mate, not happening. And I shall use my action de bonus to also protect Bastion. However, I would like to walk around him in a nice little circle, so that I'm standing next to Alovia as well. So yeah, there, perfect. Because assuming that if Bastion wants to walk around me to attack Goldilocks, he will still be within 5 foot of range of me. That's the logic on that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it happen.
Cool. Okay, marvelous. So I'm protecting him. I've healed him 23. I gain. Blessed Healer says, I think it's 2 plus. 2 plus the spell's level, so I regain 6 HP and then regain another 5 as part of my Radiant Chilling Bitch thing. And yeah, that's going to be me, Donskis.
All right. Neophir is going to Neophir's turn. She shifts here. She's going to take her attacks. First, she is going to go after Adelin.
Sting up against me.
That is a natural 20 on the first one. Nice.
That'll hit.
I
I am immune to crits, though, yeah.
Oh yeah, because you have the thing. Yeah.
Did she roll at disadvantage?
Is what's name protecting, or did he use his?
I am in the
Oh yeah,
process
because
of
you're protecting.
Therefore, all attacks directly against me are at disadvantage, and I'm immune to critical hits. You don't know swing at me, bitch.
Yeah. 22 in the second.
That will not hit. I'll cast shield.
Okay.
There you go.
All right. Then.
I'm not in a place to be taking damage right now.
19 to Olovia. She shifts the blade over.
Yeah.
You can hit her. That's fine. She said she had a husband.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll take care of the kid.
And the third hit is 22 for Olovia. Okay.
Is that half already?
I haven't done damage yet. I just rolled them all together.
Oh, me too. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Went on.
Okay, so you shield the first hit, so no damage to you, Yeva, and these two hits toward.
Should have saved a counter spell, shouldn't I?
34.
You never know.
I do know I won't have 2 reactions this turn.
Well, there's
yeah.
that.
17 points of slashing damage. That's already half.
Okay.
Okay.
Hell of a hit.
Where? Sorry, where in the? Who goes next after this chick?
The bandits, the rest of them.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Oh, he's gonna make his full movement in. Use his action to dash. Okay. Okay, great. This
I'm
one.
surrounded.
You are. This one is going to attack at advantage against Yeva. Well, straight roll because you have the disadvantage from your.
He's not hitting me straight from the front, so he will just have advantage.
Okay.
It's only those who are the other side of Bastion, other side of me to Bastion.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
Those 3, but not the one who's down south of me. That
Okay.
will have advantage.
All right. How much your AC while you're shielding? Like 25 or 26?
25.
25? Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Damn, that was another natural 20. That's gone.
Well, I mean, you can still use it. I'd still get hit. It just, I'm immune to the critting part of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I do need you to split the hits up if you don't mind, because I take -3 each time.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. So, natural 20. Okay. 16. Slashing. Okay. And the other 2 fucking missed. So,
Oh, okay, that was really easy to.
Yeah. The 2 fucking missed.
Got hit once. It was 13, and that's by the guy who had advantage. I'm assuming.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I reduced that to 13, and that is absolutely fine. On we go.
Okay. Great. At the end of that,
Clarify. We are in round 4, right?
yes, we are.
Cool. I'm just counting the number of turns that certain things last for because I've got 5 active effects on right now.
OBKB. Olivia, you're up.
All right. Oh shit! I didn't realize that I was after the bandits. Yeah, I hate myself for that. But that's fine. Just go after the Dragonborn.
Mhm.
That is a. I don't even have my character sheet up. That is 18.
18. No, and she's going to use her reaction to parry. I need you to make a strength saving throw. Should be fine for you.
Oh, they got it straight. That is a 19.
19. Okay. Yep. You stop the hammer being knocked from your hand. Okay. Continue your attack.
Okay. That is a 20 something.
That hits. Well, what's 21? Yeah, that's.
Oh yikes! That is 8 bludgeoning damage, 5 cold damage, 8 radiant. Oh wait, no, we don't have radiant. Never mind.
Yeah,
Just pretend
radiant's
I
gone.
never said that. But that is plus a bonus 2 rage damage.
Okay, great.
That's the end of my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Corvus uses legendary action. Continue on with the Witch Bolt to hit Yeva. Oh, that's a miss. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I keep forgetting. 12 points of lightning damage. Volkan is up.
All right. How bad is Ava looking?
I'm 35, 107.
Okay.
So I'm a
Such.
third life.
Yeah, it's that bad. It could be
Honestly,
worse, but it could be
I'm fine.
better.
I'm absolutely fine. I've also got
All right.
25 armor class right now, and I'm taking
Okay,
-3 to each hit. I'm
I'm
great.
going
You
to
carry on.
try and disrupt Corvius, whatever his name
Would
is,
be severely
Corvid.
helpful.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna try disrupt Corvid's
You did not just call him
concentration.
Wait, what? It's trying to develop his concentration. So you're gonna attack him?
Yeah, so I'm attacking him.
All
Yeah,
right.
so the first one is a dirty 20.
That. Yeah, I'll hit.
He sounded so unsure. Like, I guess I'll let it slide. That's 14 slashing damage with an additional 13 radiant damage.
He's fine. Okay. I'll take that damage.
The next one is a 21 to hit
That hits.
for sadness. 6 slashing damage, and that's the end of his turn.
Or sadness.
Wait, actually. Oh wait, no, never mind. I won't do that. I can't cast 2 spells. That's the end of my turn.
Okay, great. It is Corvus' turn. Seeing how now that everybody is in a good spot,
Hey, sorry, I should have looked up at the thing. I wanted Volcon to be below.
oh, you wanted him to be below him, like
yeah,
right?
that's my bad.
here?
I wasn't looking at the screen.
No problem. Orvius is going to cast. He used that spell slot already.
Please, no, use it again. Kill all your allies. As well as us. I'm okay with that.
I'm
Probably
sure.
against the barbarian.
I'm sure you are. He is going to cast. Okay. All right. Does an 18 hit you, Rakan?
It's an attack.
Yeah, make a wisdom save. Yeah.
That happens. I must target somebody else.
Okay. What's your DC? It's 14 right here.
Oh, that's a fail.
That's a
I know
fail?
14. I know 14's a fail. I think my DC is 17, 16, 18, 16. There you go.
Okay. Great. All right.
It's the only thing I have a spell save for, so think about it.
Okay. If so, then he is going to shift over. Shift over to.
Who else would you like to hit?
Yeah, probably you, Yeva, but I don't, 18's not gonna hit you currently. So it's
Oh,
kind of
it's
over.
not.
Yeah, misses.
Haha.
And he will use his bonus action to Misty Step. Here.
Bye.
And then move just a little bit further. All right. It's Zeltrin. Zeltrin's up.
Yeva saved me from using my Rock Rush, so thank you. I was gonna try and interrupt his attack anyways. Okay, so Zeltrin is he's still in range of the enemies, right? He's got big range.
Yeah, he can step out and hit these guys. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
He's
He'll hit
he's
the-
obscured though.
What's range?
No, I said
Up on the left.
yeah, you can't see him.
The guy on the far left.
Yeah. I can't see
Okay,
Corvus.
yeah.
No.
Mhm.
Yeah. So I'll attack the one that's closest.
Mhm.
I'm gonna sharpshoot at this, which is a nat 20.
Okay.
So that is 39 damage.
Okay. Woo.
Oh yes, baby. And then
Okay.
I'll palm pistol. Without sharpshooter. That's a 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
That's 12 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll attack again with revolver, without sharpshooter. That's 27 to hit.
Yep.
And that is not the right dice. Sorry about that. That is 13 damage.
Okay. Right.
And that is his turn.
He is kaput. All right. Bastion, you're up.
All right. Let me double check. So, Goldilocks is still within 5 feet of me. So, I don't want to make any ranged attacks. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to, as my bonus action, slap my hand on my holster on my hip and shoot myself with the bonus action bullet in the AC 105,
Mm-hmm.
because that has a 3rd level cure wounds in it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to 3rd levels cure wounds myself.
Okay.
Could have healed me. I healed you.
Nah.
Oh,
fuck that.
are you fucked? Because I'll heal you.
No, don't worry. I'll
Okay.
unfuck myself next turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna get 21 for the bullet
Mm-hmm.
and 15 from me. There we go. All right, puts me back in a respectable HP range.
All right.
That's my action. That's my bonus action. I don't want to move because I'm within reach of Dragon Lady.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Phalanx will just move so that he's right above Dragon Lady,
Mm-hmm.
so that he's kitty corner from Elovia there.
Okay.
Don't forget your 5 HP regen.
Oh, perfect. I'll take that.
So Phalanx was like right here where Yeva was standing, and you're having him shift this way?
Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I wasn't quite sure where he was. Then he'll just be kitty corner from me, so that he can
Okay.
be right below Yeva,
Okay. Right.
so
Okay.
that he can mess with the guy right there, and all kinds of fun stuff can happen.
Okay.
So he's probably not going to do anything this round. The guy next to Yeva attacks. He'll oppose disadvantage.
Rakan, you're up.
Okay, cool. I need everyone but the Golden Dragonborn to make a dex save.
Okay.
What?
Including us.
We need to make
Which is why I'm saying not
Okay.
the Golden Dragonborn.
All hostiles except.
Okay. Yes. I was like, please no. Please no. I'm not in a situation to be doing this right now. Please no.
Okay.
Is it gonna tangle or some shit that we don't have to worry about?
Please don't do that.
Please don't.
Also, please don't.
I will never forget that fucking thing.
Corvus passes. This dude passes. This one fails.
That is 25 damage.
Okay.
Did you still rain in stones? How many fucking spell slots you got?
Oh yes, honey.
Holy
It's a
shit,
third,
it's-
I've got one more 3rd level spell and then 1 5th.
Oh, you
level.
cast one at the 4th level as well, didn't you? Yeah, I remember.
Yes.
Okay. End your turn.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, you're up.
I'm sorry, guys. I always say that I'll keep them in the bag of holding because I'm nice and I look after things. But
Bag of holding gone.
yeah, bag of holding's gone, but potion not. Right, so that was fine.
Mhm.
So I always say I'll keep them for everybody else, but then I drink them. I'm going to drink a. Actually, I'm going to do it the other way round. That would be far more sensible. I'm going to cast Beacon of Hope and then drink the potion.
Okay.
That's a lot better order of doing things. Healing myself for 20 plus the 5 from the Radiant Aura at the end of my turn, and yeah, Beacon of Hope is up. You will all have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws, and regain the maximum number of hit points from any healing. Relevant next turn. Yeah, sorry, Bastian, I couldn't do that in the other order.
I know. I'm like, oh, man.
Cool, and that ends my turn. Thank you.
Okay, great. Yeah, Ferris up, and she's going to do what she does best. She's going to slash. All right, she's going to start with Alovia. Ooh, oh my God! I'm going to take a picture. He does not like Alovia at all.
You know what? Think about the
He's
life that we
intimidated by
could have
you.
been. If I weren't married, we could have had babies, and they would all be barbarian babies.
Sorry, Kira, I'm ruin your fun with that. I'm going to protect Alovia, and she will need to make a second roll, as that will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay.
I got to do that to Kira.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I have
Ruin
not.
fun like that.
22 on the second
I
one.
didn't hear Alovia. That'll hit.
All right.
No, she needs to make a con save.
Can we use 2 reactions on the same attack? Is that a thing? Well, maybe
Yeah.
it is. Oh, I'm
As long
not
as they're
sure.
different people taking the reaction.
The rock rush. How does it work? Is it like right in front of my face? How's it worded?
Basically, when a creature within 30 feet of me is attacked, the attacker makes a Constitution saving throw. If they fail, the attack misses as rocks from the ground spur up, knocking their concentration to attack. Despite the roll of the hit, so even if it was a crit, it was still.
Okay. 23.
You're wrong, Lavi.
Oh, it's hit me. It's a 22 to hit. I'll take it.
22 to hit. 23 on the second. And the third one's a miss. Unfortunately.
Give me some damage. I do need them separately, if you don't mind, please. My reductions.
Okay. That's 33 altogether. 33 slashing damage.
Minus. So that was 2 attacks, yeah?
Yeah, 2 attacks.
Yeah, so then minus 6, so that's 33, 27.
Mhm.
Yeah, so for each time, because of Heavy Armor Master, I reduce the slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning damage by 3.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to.
Magical in nature.
Hold on, I need to give you one more. Hold on.
You need to give me one more.
One more. Sorry about that.
Another attack, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
I missed the damage out of that.
Oh, okay, I got an 18 and a 17 on my con saves.
Okay. The last.
That's the reason why I need you to split the damage.
The last one is a 23. It's 23 damage.
Okay, 23 damage.
Maybe slashing. Yeah.
So I've been hit 3 times, correct?
Mm-hmm.
23 hit 3 times, so that was a 17 and 18. That's a 15 plus 4. That's a 19. So that my con saves are fine. That's 23 minus 3, which is 20. Cool.
All
Got
right.
it. Thank you very much.
No problem.
This hurt.
It's up to this one. He is going to make his attack here. Seeing Yeva looking pretty rough here, he's going to continue. Pull out his scimitar.
Yeah, that will again be a
Disadvantage.
disadvantage because of where Alovia is.
Mm-hmm. That is that's a fail on his part. And this one is going to make his strike. Is Phalanx imposing disadvantage too?
It's got it anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Because where Alovia is behind me.
Oh, good thing.
Yeah, save her. If it's Bastion's reaction, save it.
Yeah, good thing. All right. These are all dead. I wish it would delete if they were 0. Alovia, you're up.
All right. Sorry, Ava. I don't have any healing.
I want you to kill things that are next to me.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I can't.
I want you to kill things that are next to him.
But I can't really do that because she's a barbarian, and she's.
Run off and smash the other guy in the face. I don't care.
All right, but I'm just saying. But that's a 23 to hit.
Who are you hitting? Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
No, I'm gonna reach 10 feet in front of me. That's 13 bludgeoning with an additional 8 cold damage plus 2 rage damage.
Okay.
And then that is a miss. So I guess that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Volcan is up.
Do you need healing, Yevo? Do you want it?
Yes, he does.
I am gonna fall over to healing word if I'm at this rate. And it will be max healing. Because I
So
did
is that a
keep
yes
picking
or a
up
no?
Yes!
Okay.
I do
So-
have another third level slot if he needs it to.
I am going to where's Sebastian? Oh yeah. Okay. So I am going to lay on hands Sieva for 45
Okay.
points. And then I will cast where is it? Sanctuary on Yeva.
You can't cast it on. Oh, well, you can, but it's. I'm making them attack me. I don't think Sanctuary will do anything if I'm making them attack me. There will be no wisdom save, so
Well,
I probably.
the other option was Bastion, so I guess
great.
Bastion will get Sanctuary.
I don't want to fuck with Kira's head. You have to make a wisdom to save to hit me, but you can't hit anybody else because I'm protecting them. That's just not on.
Sorry. 5, 10, 15. 5, 10, 15. I'm going, and then I would like to use the rest of my movement to move towards Corvid, the bird.
Because he was like right here. 10, 15. 10.
Yeah, that's the end of his turn.
All right. Okay. Rakan Zeltrin, as it's Corvus' turn, please make a dex save.
For both of them.
Both of you, yeah.
That's a 15 for Zeltron, but he's gonna lucky that. But that's still, does the lucky roll still add the modifier?
Yeah. You still add the modifier.
So that's an 18 for Zeltron.
Mm-hmm.
And then I doubt I'm gonna be that lucky.
Sorry, what's the dex save for?
17.
Okay. 17's actually
What's the-
fail. Fireball on Zeltrin and
Okay,
Rakan.
just bear in mind, Zeltrin has resistance, but I need to know how much damage he takes, so I take the same amount.
Okay.
Because I've still got Warding Bond on that guy.
Okay. 32 points fire damage, and it's gonna be halved. Halved for Zeltrin. 16.
Okay, does he take damage if it's halved? He's not got like evasion or anything, has he? Yeah, that's fine. So Josh, he takes 8, and I take 8. Yeah? Cool.
Yeah, and I take the full 32, yeah.
Enjoy that.
It's fine.
Okay. And seeing Volkan is chasing him, he's just gonna laugh, no, and begin to maneuver around the opposite direction. Move like right here. Okay. Zeltrin is up.
Okay, can he still hit one of the guys that are next to everyone?
He'll have to pop out a little. Well, he could pop out here and still hit them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he'll do that. He'll move a bit. This is with sharpshooter.
Okay.
That's 19 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That is 24 damage.
Okay.
In general, with Sharpshooter, unless you're shooting something that's got a shield up, you might as well just make your rolls, and just Kira will know that all of them are Sharpshooter unless you specify otherwise. Save
All right.
you forgetting.
So he's dead.
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
So that is 26 damage.
Okay.
And then one more, and that's a miss.
Okay.
Unless 11 hits.
It does not.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Okay. Bastion, you're up.
Alright. Goldilocks is still near me, so I'm going to try to put her in the ground. Using Polytheal's Breath. With an AC 21. Suit ya.
Hits.
Alright. So she is going to take 11 damage from a magic sword, as well as 15 radiant damage for a total of 26. And I will use my Arcane Jolt to heal 2d6 damage to Yeva,
Okay.
which is maximized,
It's just a
I guess.
12
'cause
because I've got
so it's
Beacon of
just
Hope
gonna
up.
be
You know, hope.
Yeah. So,
Did we bring anything else that can heal? Sorry, Kira. We're like the endless medical tank over here.
mm,
Don't forget the 5 HP to you, Bastion, at the end of your turn, because we're in round 6, right?
I'm just gonna do
Round 5. We're
Totally
about to be
fine.
round 6.
Another 5 rounds left. Easy.
Perfect. All right, shot number 2 with Paulthea. Ooh, natural 19 for a 28.
That it's.
All right, brilliant. Let's see, so 8 damage plus about 7 radiant for a total of 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then as a bonus action, let's do a little bit of a force-powered rend from Phalanx. AC 20.
That's
All right, for 8 force damage.
okay.
All right.
The first time you actually see her like bleeding and looking pretty still looking rough. She's still standing tall, but you see that you're doing damage to her. She's not impervious.
A lot of this is radiant and force, so I don't know what totem she's got going for barbarian stuff, but resistant to radiant force.
Based off of the excess amount of hair on her, I'd say bear.
Rakan is up.
It's a very
Okay,
hairy lizard.
if I
Upsetting and weird.
if I can, I'd like to get into. So I've got line of sight of Corvius. So I don't think I quite have it.
He's like still half covered. You would have to move like you were right here. I believe you're like right in the same line with Zeltrin because he moved up. 10, 20, 30. Yeah, you can see him from here. Move it that way.
Okay, cool. Oh shit! Okay,
You've also moved into range to receive 5 HP at the end of your turn.
beautiful. What is it? Does a 21 hit?
He is going to shield.
Okay. Really does not like me attacking. That's the
He's being hit from the sides of it. He hasn't been hit once, I don't think.
I've hit him with my stone rain.
Oh,
Apart from
okay.
that, yeah.
And you bludgeoned him to death and slashed him.
Okay, yeah, then yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Yeah, you're up.
Blade Ward, mass healing word at the. Do I have a 4th level spell slot left? I think I do. I have 1 left. Oh, never mind. I've got 2 left. No, 1 left. Sorry, it's 3rd level. I have nothing yet. Mass healing word. That is 12 HP to 6 people, I believe. Yeah, so that's all of us. Just a flat 12 HP. Actually, how far away from me is Zeltrin?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
Yeah, that's fine. I need to roll for him. He will gain 10 HP. Everybody else will gain 12. And I will gain an extra 2 plus 4, which is 6. So that's 12 plus 6, which is 18, plus 5, which is 23.
Okay.
Nearly back to full health. We're getting there. Thanks, guys. Yeah, we're all good. And I did say Blade Ward, didn't I? As my action. Yeah, cool. Marvelous. Fantastic. That concludes my turn.
Oh, okay. She's going to attack. Seeing her onslaught. I wonder.
Yep.
At me, baby.
I'll take it. Provided it's Elovia, I'll block it and take it at disadvantage, please.
Okay. The first one's a miss.
Cool. 20 AC, yeah.
Yep. Okay, 26 on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Okay. So the last 2 hit, one of them was a natural 20.
Cool. Can you, again, no crit, and can you split the damage up for me?
Yeah.
The 2 separate hits.
Okay, so 18 for the first one?
Is that 18 slashing
Yeah.
damage?
So yes, a slashing.
That's reduced to 9 minus 3, so that's 6. Because
And
resistance, yeah.
14 for the second one.
Well, reduced to 7 minus 3, which is 4. Cool.
That's it, because she missed the first one.
Disadvantage and Blade Ward and damage reduction is pretty strong. I'm liking it. It's rare that I get to do that for a turn.
Thanks is over here. I'm just gonna try his best to just hit. He's a normal bastard.
Do it.
That doesn't
I
hit.
threw up a token for Phalanx up in the Discord.
Oh yeah, you did.
Just to avoid your confusion as much as anyone else's.
Yeah. He misses. Lovia.
All right. How damaged is Lady looking?
She's fairly damaged, but she's still strong.
So like what, half HP ish?
Sounds like it to me.
All right, cool. Yeah, just keep swinging.
I mean, you're a barbarian. Do what you gotta do. Go ahead.
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
20 strength saving throw.
Thank God, it's a strength saving throw. That is a 18.
Okay. The first one still missed. Make your second attack.
Okay. That is a 21 to hit
Okay, that hits.
for very sad damage. That's 7 bludgeoning damage with an additional 10 cold damage with an additional 2 rage damage, and that'll be the end of my turn.
Volkan is up.
Volkan is going for his ass.
Okay.
You've got to think how cool that is when you realize it's a Goliath chasing down a halfling.
That is a 24 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
Alright, cool. That is 9 slashing damage with an additional, cause 1 psychic damage? Yeah, 1 psychic damage. And he has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That's 11.
Cool. He's scared of me, or not me. He's scared of Volkan.
Okay.
And then he's gonna make another roll.
I
That
believe he
is
was
a.
already scared of Vulcan.
That
Now
is
he's
an 18.
mechanically frightened. Of
That hits.
Yeah. That's an 18 to hit.
Mhm.
For 6 slashing damage, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Corvus's turn.
Actually, yeah. How is Corvid looking?
Still okay. Slightly.
Okay.
He's bruised and slashed, but it's okay. But I need. Oh, no, let me see the spell range. Just gonna move it over here. May hit her a little bit. Yeah, only one probably can't get hit by this is like Yeva. Maybe he'll
What am I
shift it
gonna
over.
do?
I'm doing fairy fire. No, I don't want to hit her.
It's very far in area. I thought you could designate the targets.
Can you?
Nope.
No, you can't.
No,
No,
area.
it's an area.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Big area.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be just Yeva and Bastion.
All right.
Dex saves,
Getting
please.
terrified, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that
add
is a
5 to that with my flash of genius for a 16.
Mine
Those.
is a 16 plus 2, which is an 18.
All right, you pass. Bastion fails.
Okay.
12 on the dice.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on. Beacon of Hope, is that wisdom or dexterity?
Yeah.
That's the wisdom one, right?
Oh yeah, Beacon of Hope.
Yeah,
no.
Beacon of Hope is wisdom. Yeah, okay, cool. I was just checking that we didn't have advantage. We don't.
All right. Volkan can make a attack of opportunity here.
Swing!
That's a nat 20.
Okay.
Um,
Can you smite on an opportunity attack, Miego?
already.
You can.
Sick.
Oh, that's 16 slashing damage, but I already used my my spell. on Wrathful Smite.
That's what I meant. Can you use your smite on an opportunity attack if you cast a spell on your turn?
Yep, because as long as he's not
Awesome.
casting a smite spell, which he can't do on an opportunity attack anyway,
Mhm.
the smite doesn't actually take an action.
Mm.
So as long as he has a spell point or a spell slot to burn, he can do it.
Yeah.
Zushin's up.
Okie dokie, he's gonna move so he has eyesight of something. Anything. Okay.
Who are you attacking, Josh?
The guy next to the Dragonborn.
Oh god, we still got a little dude there. Okay.
One.
That's a 17 to hit.
Hits.
Cool. That's 20 damage.
Ooh, close. Next section, finish him.
Yeah, that's a 19 to hit. That's with sharpshooter.
Mhm.
That is 16 damage.
Oh wow, really? Okay.
And then one last one. That's 24 with sharpshooter.
Hits.
And that is 25 damage.
Woo. He is obliterated.
And that's the end of his turn.
All right, great. And it's his turn. Bastion, you're up.
Has anyone really messed up around me? Yeva or Ilovia?
Lovia's at half health, but it's a
I'm
Lovia.
spiffing.
Okay.
I'm nearly
Alright.
full health. My health's been going up, not down, for the last 3 turns.
Alright, damage it is then. Let's give her a couple of give Goldilocks a couple of slashes with Palthiel's breath. Oh, I rolled 1, so that's not probably gonna do it.
Yeah, nope.
AC 18.
That hits.
Oh, cool. Okay. There we go. So we have 12 magic sword damage and 4 radiant damage. That was really bad.
Yeah,
That's
roll.
6. I'm still gonna use an arcane jolt.
Mhm.
You know, I'm gonna use arcane jolt to do an extra 2d6 damage to her,
Oh, okay, nice.
because that is a thing I can do. For 6 force damage,
Oh, okay, nice.
and then bonus action, phalanx will give her a
Give her
stab.
a stab. Mhm.
Yep. Ooh, natural 20.
Hey, nice, nice.
Roll
Nice.
2d8 plus 5 force damage for 17
Ooh,
force damage.
nice.
Yeah, that's not a bad turn.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah.
I'll take that.
Oh, Rakan, you're up.
If I can get in line of sight of Corvius, I'd like to, but if not, then I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. Yeah. No, you can't. Can't. Mm-mm.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me roll. Does a 19 hit the Dragonborn?
Yeah.
Cool. I don't know where these shards of earth are coming from, since we're surrounded by sand. But they're coming from somewhere.
Rocks in there.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Somewhere.
You just broke a bunch of houses that are probably made of stone.
Yeah, I'm sure there's some stones lying around somewhere. That is 6 piercing damage. And that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
Don't forget to regain 5 HP.
Yeah, you're up.
I'm trying to decide. Apart from Olovia, is anybody else looking vaguely injured?
Pretty good.
Is there actually any difference between casting these two? So healing word is 16, and mass healing word's 8. Sorry.
No problem.
attempt to do something completely different, but no. I'm going to Blade Ward, and I'm going to Mass Healing Word one more time, which will be another 12 health to everyone in range.
Oh,
That is
nice.
the end of my 4th level spell slots. I will then gain another 6 for Blessed Healer, and another 5 for Radiant Aura, and I am working my way back up to max HP.
Issue?
Cool, that's me done. Yeah.
Okay, great. She's gonna shift here. Bastion, you can take an attack of opportunity if you want.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm
Okay.
gonna save my reaction.
Okay.
In case I need to do something
Drastic.
to save my ass.
She's gonna shift. Lovia, Yeva, Bastion, and Zelchin. Deck saves, please.
See, that's what I was saving it for.
It's a fail.
All right.
Oh, fucking hell. I can flash a genius that up to a 10, but that's not going to do anything, so I'm going to save it.
Nope.
Just eat my 5.
14.
Nope. 34.
I'm gonna lucky my dice just in case a 16 doesn't pass.
Okay.
Never mind, I'll take the 16 over the 10.
34 points of fire damage. Let me look at the people.
And I will use my reaction to absorb elements.
Nice.
I will do this.
Oh, wait, I already have resistance to fire.
Oh yeah, you do. Yeah.
So far. I, however, shall use my reaction to absorb that.
Okay.
I need Rock and Zeltrin's damage. Josh.
It was 34 fire.
34. Yeah.
I think he failed it, but
Yeah. You felt it's half, so 17.
17. Okay, so he takes 8. I will take 8 of. Wait. If I'm using Warding Bond and I'm resistant to the damage, do I take half of his damage?
Truthfully, I don't think you would, because like what you're getting from him isn't like fire damage. It's just like the actual
Warding Bond damage.
Yeah.
Cool, I agree. Okay,
Yeah,
so that's 8
yeah.
damage for him, and then you said it was 32. Is that right?
34.
34. Okay, so I take 17 on the with that, and those are 2 separate instances of damage, right? For
Yes.
context?
Yeah.
Cool. We don't have a Beacon of Hope up anymore.
Okay.
That is a fucking. That is not even just a slight failure. That is a 5.
I love it. You're up.
How is she looking?
She's got some bruises and stuff. She's looking pretty haggard.
All right. Olivia will reckless attack her.
Okay.
Thank God it's at advantage. That is a 23 to hit.
Strength save, please.
The old parry. It's always
That
hopeful when you parry
is
a barbarian.
a 17.
17. Ooh. Wow, that's actually a fail. So as you come down with the hammer, she slides. The hammer goes flying out of your hand as you fail to hold
How
on
far
to.
does it go?
Doesn't go that far. About like 10 feet this way.
Okay, it disappears.
All right.
I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. It's Volkan's go.
Punch her?
You can punch her, yeah.
Give her a kick in
Yeah,
the
I
jaw.
forgot.
You still have your
Alright.
reckless attack.
Yeah, sure, I'll punch her. That is a 23.
That hits.
It's for 6 bludgeoning damage.
Yeah. Better than nothing.
Volkan is up.
He's going for that ass. He's still up for that ass.
Mm-hmm. 30.
On that little man.
Turn up his. Okay.
Can't you just pick him up and bring him back over here?
Please do.
That's a 16.
That misses.
Oh, fuck. That is a 19.
That hits.
Okay, cool. Okay, so that's 11 slashing damage.
Mm-hmm.
With
Gotta
an
get con
additional-
save.
Oh wait.
He passes. Or cast
With an additional 3 psychic damage, and that'll be the end of his turn.
Okay. Scorvus after that slash is looking pretty rough. He's gonna You can make your attack of opportunity.
Fucking, we're all having a battle, and this guy's doing the fucking Olympics.
Yeah, I'm scaring him towards Rakan so that Rakan has a clear view of him. But that is a 27 to hit.
Okay, that's
This is the game he was talking about. Like, not like poker, like the Summer Olympics.
That's 12 slashing damage.
okay. Well, okay. Keeps his fairy fire up. Has not helped. What's the name in a little bit yet? He is going to now on his turn continue. He is going to. He has one more left. Why not? He's gonna cast Cloud Kill. Right here. Oh, right here, right here. Let me just check the range. 20 foot. 20. Yep. So I need con saves from Alovia, Yeva, Bastion, and Zeltron.
That's a nat 20.
17.
Okay.
24.
Okay.
Zeltron's gonna use his last lucky dice just in case the 17 fails. And hopefully an 18 is better.
Okay. So yeah, anyone below 18?
Well luckied.
17
So
points of poison damage. Not that big of a deal.
Wait, sorry, how much?
17 points of poison damage.
17.
Is a success half or none?
Half.
Okay, so he's taking 8, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Josh? So give him 4 damage and I take 4.
Okay, cool.
I'm resistant to poison, so I made my save, so I take a 4. And Phalanx is immune to poison,
Nice.
so he's fine.
All right, great.
Poison a robot.
All right, great. Zelch's turn. He has to make a con save.
Okay. That is a nat 20 for 26.
Nice. He takes half of this.
So that's another 4, yeah? Or do you roll it again?
Gonna roll again. Oh shit. Oh shit. Half. It's 15 points of poison damage.
So we take 15 each. Yeah?
Yep. Zeltron, you is up.
Okay, so
Wait, sorry, Kara, when you said half, is that half because he succeeded in the save?
Yeah, half because you succeeded in the
So,
save.
Josh, so it's 7 damage each.
Okay. Okay, so if he's, I don't think he has line of sight, but he'll move it.
You have to
so
move,
that-
yeah.
Yeah, so that he's got eye of sight and Corvus.
Mm-hmm.
Obvious.
Yeah, cool. Sorry, I'll ask after his turn. I want to know where the cloud kill is.
Oh,
after this turn,
it's. I'll put the thing right here. Hold on.
Oh, just the range.
It's
I mean-
20 feet. 20 foot.
Okay, and where did you cast it upon?
It was
on me?
right here. No, it was like
Okay.
right here.
Right
Okay,
now.
cool. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That just gives us knowledge.
Yeah.
So Rokan is in it, but only just, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, I am. I didn't roll a con save because you didn't include me in the list.
Just making sure. Hold on. Not really. If I cast
Oh,
right
maybe
here.
not.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay.
not in. He's not in.
Cool.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Okay, so this is with sharpshooter. Does a 17 hit?
No, it's a miss.
Okay. So also with sharpshooter, does a 24 hit?
It's
Cool. That is 22 damage.
okay.
And it's also with sharpshooter, and even without sharpshooter, that's nothing. So
Nope.
Same.
I gotta check his concentration.
Oh, did the fairy fire drop?
Fairy fire is over. Yes.
Yeah,
Because he cast a new
he's replaced
concentration
it
spell,
with the
yeah.
cloud kill, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Cool.
no. Nice.
I was just
Uh,
checking it was him that cast the original fairy fire. I can't remember. It was like last century.
Yep.
Yep.
That's a goal.
Bastion, you're up.
Bastion is up. All right, so I am in a cloud of gas.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so if I start my turn, I get to make
A
a Constitution
con
saving
save.
throw.
Yeah. Because like Warforge is you're immune to poisoning, not poisoning damage. You have resistance to poison damage.
I'm resistant to poison damage.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna use my reaction to bump my 15 up to a 20.
Okay.
With a flash of genius for my save. So.
Okay. Yeah. That's a
damage.
All right. Nice. That's a save. So it's already have 12 points of poison damage.
Oh, okay.
So I have to again. So 6.
Yep. Okay. Perfect. So I'm gonna move kind of to the left one square and up a couple squares and then right so that I'm directly opposite Goldilocks than Olivia is.
Mm-hmm.
Does that bring me out of the cloud?
20 foot
I want to
radius?
be above her.
Okay, yeah.
Directly opposite
Oh
her.
yeah. Like,
Because if
like,
she's not in the cloud, I shouldn't be in the cloud either.
no, she's in the cloud too. He didn't care.
Oh, she is? Oh, good.
Yeah, he didn't
Cool.
care.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'm gonna flank her anyway.
Mhm.
Do we do flanking? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Okay, it's an optional thing, and I couldn't remember.
Yeah, you can block.
Well, if I am, I want to move so I'm fully flanking with Elovia there. And I rolled a natural 20.
Nice.
For a 29.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do 2 dice 6. So there we go. That is 19 damage from the magic sword, and then we will do 6 dice 6 radiant damage.
Mm-hmm.
So 19 plus 16 is 35 damage
Ooh.
from that shot. And we will do my second attack. Oh, good. Natural 18 for a 27.
That hits.
Alright, so we do 8 magic sword damage, and we do 7 radiant damage for a total of 15.
Woo.
That is not a bad round. And then I will have Phalanx charge up on her.
Mm-hmm.
And my bonus action, direct him to attack. Where's my bonus actions? There we go. Has anyone been being messed up by this gas a lot?
Yeva's a little he's back down a little bit, but not that bad.
Okay. So I'm going to Yeva's been beat up a bit. I'm gonna use my last arcane jolt to recover 2 dice 6 hit points to Yeva. So you get 6 hit points, and then the force-powered rend was a natural 1. So Phalanx misses with his attack, and that's my turn.
Great.
So Yeva gets 6 hit points. I do a lot of damage, and I'm happy.
Thanking you muchly.
Rakan, you're up. Corvius is looking quite injured.
Does a nat 20 for a 29 hit?
Mm-hmm.
And this is for Corvius, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
So that's... Jesus Christ, that is...
The fuck are you casting?
Well, it was a crit, so I doubled the dice. So the desert shakes as lava spews up, doing 75 fire damage.
Okay.
Corvus is closer there. Corvus is baked potato.
Oh,
That is
Anybody
my
want
chest
some
was-
chicken?
All right. As you cast the spell and Corvus is pretty much eviscerated, the cloud kill dissipates. You hear these loud shrieks coming from the rest of the desert.
Those fucking worms.
Okay. Interesting, Rakan?
Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but you're up.
you got a lot done.
Can I? Who's after me on the initiative?
Neophir is the Dragonborn.
No, wait, Alloy. Sorry.
Oh, that is Alovia.
Cool. I'll make my con save. That's a 19.
No, cloud could dissipate it. Corvus is dead.
Oh, he dead.
He's dead.
Oh, What if he's dead? I don't know if I'll bother then. Well, I don't know. Yeah, let's speed this up a little bit. I'll put haste on Olivia.
Okay.
What does haste do?
It gives you an extra attack, or an extra action, I should say. Gives you an extra action, +2 to your AC and advantage on dex saves, and double your movement speed and some other shit. But basically, attack him more.
Right. Okay.
I will bonus action, do a little dance and try and distract her, and move up 10 foot closer so that I'm standing next to her.
Okay.
Will you do a little dance, get a little lower, and make down tonight?
I'm gonna do my little dance so well. I'm gonna try and put my shield down on her toe.
Okay. She's going to.
That's aggressive action.
He's trying to do it so nonchalantly and by mistake, you know. Just...
I didn't hurt her at all. She's going to shift around and do her nice. Okay. She's going to swipe around. Who you protect? Are you going to react to protect who you're protecting?
Yeah, I'll protect whoever she hits first.
Okay.
So who would you like to hit twice after she's hit me?
She's going to switch around to hit Bastion.
Yep, that is.
22 and a 29.
Yeah, 20. That hits.
Okay.
I'm not a. Oh yeah, no, she is at disadvantage, but a 22 will hit.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright. You taking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Not taking it.
16 points of slashing damage.
Just a 13. Yep.
And she'll switch around and go for. Actually, she'll continue to go for you. Actually.
She's gonna hit me instead. Yeah, no, none of this fucking.
Yeah, fuck you, Bastion.
I'm gonna go through you to Bastion. I'm just gonna hit you instead.
Yeah.
Shit.
This will be a disadvantage.
23 and 24.
Both hit.
Okay. And the last one. Ooh. Nice. 26. 23 and 26.
26 minus 6.
No, not the damage. That's the hit.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Right, sorry.
16 points of slashing damage, and then 19 points of slashing damage.
Cool. I forgot the heal at the end of my turn. Sorry. And we are only in round 7, right?
You're 8.
8. Yeah, that's fine. It lasts 10 rounds. So. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Not that it's going to be relevant, but let me just double check. Oh, that also lasts a minute. Okay, Sanctuary is still up as well.
Okay, Lovia's up.
Alright. I think I'm gonna do all of my rolls at once.
Okay.
To, make it easier on everyone. She is still reckless attacking, by the way. That is a 21 for the first hit. That is a 27 for the second hit.
Oh wait, did you get your axe back? Are you gonna call it back, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Does it require an action to call it back?
Yeah, so that's fine, because I could just use my action to call it back, and then because I have haste, I can still attack.
Yeah, you get
You make one attack with haste.
One attack, yeah, one melee
Can
attack.
she not use her bonus action to recall the? No, that wouldn't work. That would.
No, I
hurt,
think.
right?
I think calling it is an action, I believe.
Yeah, calling
what I mean
it
is
is
she gets
an
2
action.
actions, right? So
No, her hasted action is just
that
her
action.
hasted action is just a melee attack. It's not a full action.
Yeah, so I can use.
Make one attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
That's what I meant. How can't she use the hasted action to use an object?
I see. Oh, sure. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, well that was
We'll make this work.
21 and a 27 to hit, if I remember correctly.
The 20. You said 21, right? Strength save.
That is a 20, dirty 20.
Okay.
It just goes flying again. That's it. That's 12 slashing damage with an additional. Why am I saying slashing? 12 bludgeoning damage with an additional 16 bludgeoning damage with an additional 4 rage damage with an additional 15 full damage, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You need to get a t-shirt that just says with additional.
She's looking quite rough, and it's Volcon's turn.
It's gonna take a dash action back, and I don't think he can do anything. And yeah, I guess that's the end of his turn.
Okay. Zelchin's up.
Okie dokie, he's gonna move slightly. One bad thing about having too much front line is that everyone stood in front of everyone. Okay, so this is with sharpshooter. That's a 12.
That misses.
It's also with sharpshooter. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Cool. That is fucking up. That is 19 damage.
How does explain her grisly demise for Zeltron?
So basically, this is with like just a pistol, right? Just a handgun. Sorry, I don't know guns.
You're using your regular attack action, right?
Well, the one that killed was the palm pistol.
Oh yeah, then it's like a little small, like a little pistol, like a little double barrel pistol, like flintlock.
Oh my god, that means nothing to me.
Watch more movies. Watch more movies.
Fuck action movies. Okay, anyways, basically, he just like, I'm just gonna pretend it's like a cowboy gun, and he just like,
Okay.
like it's like that scene in Godfather where it's like,
Okay. Is this lethal or non-lethal?
fuck yeah, it's fucking lethal. Was
Okay.
she giving us the benefit? No.
Okay. Yeah. So you, as he fires, the smoke clearing from the barrel with each flash, the flash kind of lights his body up as he fills her full of lead. She falls down a slawed mess of, oh my goodness, everything. Yeah. She falls down dead.
Good.
Dead or just bleeding out?
She's dead.
Ah.
And
If only someone had secret death.
Should have done that during combat.
Now that combat's over, I think this is not Rakan saying this. I'm just saying, I think it's time we had some talk.
I have not got no time for that shit. I'd like to take a short rest, please. Right on the floor, right next to this
We
guy.
can do that afterwards.
On the floor in the middle of the land, and just contemplate how tired I am.
We can do that.
I'm
after.
looting Nairfear and Corvius.
Okay.
Can't. I'm taking a short rest right the fuck now, using all 9 of my hit dice, and coming back to life. Okay? I was
Okay.
at 2 HP.
Well, while he does that, then I'm gonna turn to Alovia. Do you want to explain what that was about?
I apologize. I thought that we were in agreement, or at least indifferent to killing him.
I'm going to ignore the fact I'm in a short rest and just say, we may have been indifferent to killing him, but I don't think any of us were indifferent to fighting him. We're in a hurry to find your daughter, and swinging at everything and everyone we walk past may delay us indefinitely.
Sorry, I got the two mixed up. And then she's just going. She did get it mixed up because she legitimately thought that, they're like, yeah, we can kill him, but yeah, she's just going to.
At the beginning, but once he summoned shadows and whatnot, I think it's best we did what we did. You were right.
They were a bunch of barbarians.
There is.
She
however,
says
an
that with
element
a
of-
straight face.
There is, however, an element of preparation that can go into a battle. When we have him bound and gagged, perhaps next time you might let me place my defensive wards upon us
Yeah,
before
sorry,
we hit him round the head.
I didn't
Please.
think he was bound and gagged.
No,
Well-
I also didn't expect him to
Well-
summon a shadow demon out his left arse cheek.
Oh, but
The second one on the right. I mean,
what would you have done if we had left the room with just you and him alone? You would have been fighting all these people by yourself.
Yes.
Is the kind of reckless action that you was reprimanding me for?
I'm okay with dying. I feel as though I have no honor left. And dying protecting others is the greatest honor there is.
Except for living and saving your daughter. That's probably slightly better. in my
Well,
personal
I
humble opinion.
would
I
argue
don't
that
think
the
Kalei. I don't think Kalei wants to see me.
That's not true.
No. And even if it was true, she'd still like to see somebody and live. Our chances are greatly increased with you
No.
on our side.
It has to be both of us. Can't just be me.
And if that's the reason for you to throw yourself into death, then why look for her?
Why not look for her?
You just said you don't think she wants to see you, so why would it matter if you die?
Because I still love her regardless.
So let's live and
Regardless,
save.
you would still want to live to see her.
make sure she's safe first.
I love her and I want to save her. I don't think I could bear facing her.
Love is irrational.
I don't expect you to understand it, Bastion.
I fully don't.
And even so, even if, never mind.
No. Eva, please
Why
speak your
you
mind.
Your mind.
Right. Well, seeing as you all want me to speak my mind, I, as you all know, do not enjoy violence. I most certainly do not enjoy killing. But even I could agree that this Corvus man deserved his death. I am more speaking out of simple convenience. I don't know about you, but I'd find it extremely tiring to fight 2 or 3 times a day, constantly. Whilst I have trained for it, I would rather we walked peacefully and simply. I think we should try and exhaust all non-combat options first in a bid to get not only to your daughter as quickly as possible, but away from words as quickly as possible. For look at the state of us right now. If words turns up in the next 5 minutes, in my humble and well-studied opinion, I believe we would be fucked.
No, Words
Whoa.
is not somebody I would want to fight. Maybe Bastion would, but I wouldn't fight him until I have my daughter.
I just don't want to fight him in the next 10 minutes. I need a rest. What I'm saying is I think we should perhaps talk and walk and not be here and perhaps, like have some... Please, I don't want to die in the desert futilely fighting random things we don't need to fight.
He went from Yaven to James really fast.
Just don't want to hit shit. I just really don't want to hit shit right now. James a pacifist. Yaven sworn him quite a few times. He's quite frustrated at the fact that we are having to fight multiple times a day, and whilst he is trained for it, he doesn't think it's the most expedient way of achieving anything.
Our character question. Is that the town cleared out?
Yeah. You've
Great.
you've killed all the bad guys.
Perfect.
Except for the 2 soldiers that Olivia intimidated.
Pretty much.
And the one I spared his life. Spare the dying on him.
Well, perhaps we should return to Yolan and tell him that the town is theirs, and possibly they would let us have rest here before we move on.
I'm sure in exchange for their return of their source of water, they may well agree to that.
We will install Yolan and Sephora as the new rulers of this place. We will let them know that Corvius was holding them all captive with his command of the worms, and that any loyal to him may also be perhaps not in positions of power or leadership.
That ring that commands the worms, it'll be little use to us after we've left. Do we need it to get to the temple? Or can we leave it with them?
They can't use it.
Can they not?
That's what Corvius says. He tried to and couldn't.
He said it wasn't perfect. He did say, however, it did help occasionally.
Well, they have
think-
Well, I don't know this. You guys know they have a method to keep the worms away.
They do, but it is tiring. It is a long period of time, and I don't know how many of those singers are still alive. The ring
Well,
will be of use to us for one day. It will be of use to them for the rest of their lives.
out of character, I was thinking of taking it with us outside of the obelisk so it couldn't be abused again.
I don't think he was abusing it in that sense. I just think he was not using it, right?
Yeah, he wasn't really using it.
Yeah.
But it could
It
be
wasn't.
abused.
It could be, but I still
You know
think.
what? I'm just giving all angles.
I personally think we should leave it with them.
Okay, then sure. I trust you.
If Sephora can use it to keep away the worms, perhaps that would be best. We can use the song that can be replicated by my machines to get ourselves safely to the temple.
As they're talking, Olivia's gonna go over to the burnt chicken.
Yeah, Corvius.
That
For all their stuff.
yeah, and full discretion. This is a totally Lavi moment. This is not a local at all. So she is going to say this softly as a weird spirit suddenly takes over her body. She's going to, her back is going to be turned to them so that they can't see what's happening either. And she's going to just grab his neck and whisper, and he's dead. But I'm glad that I'm the reason you never got to see the outside world. And then just drop him.
Does he have any loot on him?
Yeah,
Is
Bastion.
anything fall off?
Bastion was looking through.
Oh, good.
As you dig around in his pocket, the burnt pocket, you find a small black box inside of it.
Black box.
It's your pet mimic.
Does it open?
You open and you see a fragment of the key inside.
Oh, excellent. Key fragment. I'll plug that into the existing key.
It activates. And you're able to well, you have the additional fragment of the key, and now not sure where else it goes to, but pretty sure you could probably make it to the next bio.
Excellent.
After a good nap.
After a good nap.
Yeah.
After a good nap. On Nyafir, she only has a long sword. She only had a long sword. Great sword +1. All she had, and the longbow, but it's not +1. The magic was coming from her.
He's a multi-class barbarian warlock.
Very tempting. Yeah, he was considering a multi-class fighter and a great sword.
I'll put the shield away for the great sword, though.
No, I will not be doing anything on the sword. Yeah, no, I think perhaps if we could approach Yolan and ask him if we might take rest in the village, and if he would warn us if words was coming.
Okay.
And offer him the water source and the ring.
Okay.
No, we wanted to offer the ring to
Sephora. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Yolan comes back up, and the rest of the people begin to sprawl out. You see from the second floor, you see Sephora comes down with the rest of her sisters. Apparently they were in there in another room. As she brings them down, Yolan kind of looks at you. They're all gone. You've done it. Tensions were rising in the village for quite the while.
You're safe now.
Thank you.
Well, you're as safe as you can be, but this words, the Golden Warforged, he will come.
See. Well,
It is probably best for you if you cooperate with him.
understood. He made that deal with Corvius.
He did.
What if we cannot deliver?
You don't
Sure.
have anything
Corvius is
he
ruined.
wants.
Let him know the Corvius failed, and let him know that we are not easy meat.
Understood. We will.
What was Sarkhan saying?
Yeah. Please do.
What a great question. What, in the space of 5 seconds? I said your town safe, and then I said, he probably won't do anything to you because or offer you anything because you don't have something he wants.
See,
But I wonder if we might ask a small favor.
anything.
Just we would like to take rest, but if you could let us know if you see him coming, we will flee as quickly as possible.
He turns to two other, probably like younger. They're like in their, like 20s. So he turns to two of them. Please guard the walls. Look for a golden warforged. He is like Bastion here. If you see anything, please use the alarm. They will keep watch. You may rest.
With that, Yeva will look for the nearest bed, level up, and go to sleep.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed, I'm gonna take Yolan's hand, like so it's like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna take off a ring, and I'm gonna place it in his hand, and then like close his hand over it, and just say as a token of our. I don't want to say alliance because that sounds really like emotionless.
Friendship?
Sure.
Yeah,
A token of our friendship, and I'm going to give him my ring of the Fennec.
What strange object.
It will be a good companion.
Thank you. He slides it on his finger. You've all shown us such kindness. You didn't have to do this.
That is the meaning of a good person.
Yes.
Showing kindness without necessity. I believe you would do the same as us.
Yes. You are ever back here, you may stay here as long as you want.
My friend, if we are ever back here, we've done something really wrong.
You're right.
But I appreciate it.
Please, who are you?
Outsiders. And severely lost. My name is Yeva.
I'm the 41st Mechanical Brigade.
I completely forgot I had Cloak of Displacement on.
Well, oh well. Are you also going to forget that this is your opportunity? He wants introductions. You can introduce yourself as his next god.
No, wait, you cockbox around.
I'm going to bed.
My name's Rokan Debris.
Oh, thank you very much for all that you've done. And the woman, I don't think I've gotten. Volkan kind of walks up. I'm Volkan. What are you doing? You still standing by Corvius, like talking shit to him, or you just dropped him in?
No, I just dropped
punching
him.
him repeatedly.
No, I just dropped his body.
And that is Olovia. She is my wife. And it is our daughter that Words has. Thank you for letting us stay here. And then he sees as he kind of shakes his head and looks toward you, Rakan. Olovia, how close are you? Like, in terms of distance. Did you walk back over? Or you stayed over there by Corvius?
Well, I'm not really staying by his body. I feel like she's just kind of zoning out.
Okay.
Like 50 yards away.
Okay. Volkan walks over to you, Rakan, and Zelchin kind of gets up a little bit and he steps next to you. Rakan, can we talk?
Then talk.
Over here.
I'll reluctantly go.
Come over. As he sits down, he begins to he looks over for a little bit. The embers in the fire pit still kind of flickering is like caught against his face in the night. Looks up to you. I wanted to ask, before I say this next part, your father sent you down here for a reason. What was it? Or should I say another version of you?
I'm not entirely sure. It seems that other gods are placing themselves or versions of themselves on this land to then give themselves back power and take control of the body of themselves that they put here. And that's what I thought my dad had done, but he's done some things that other gods haven't, so I don't know what his game is.
He puts down his shield and then slams the sword like right in front of you, like to the side, in the ground. And he like picks up the dirt and begins to rub it in his hands. I understand that there is a disconnect. Some harsh words were said. And there is also possibly a disconnect because you might not understand a father's love. That is not an excuse for what I've done to you. Apologize. As a man and a father, she and my daughter are the only things that matter in my life and the only things that I have. So, you being here and not knowing what your father wants from you, you have an opportunity to make something yourself and make your own decisions. I know it is probably unwanted. And I understand if this may seem, I guess, weird, lack of a better term. Olovia she has a unique way of looking at things. You both, although are very caring people, your morals may clash at some points. What she did today was almost the same exactly thing that you did with the dragon. Both of you have put us in situations that could lead us to not getting out of here or getting back my daughter. But Rakan, I will not yell anymore at you. That is wrong for what I did. But I want to help you. You have a unique opportunity to be a god that's so benevolent, that's so connected with the people and the rest of the people in Athea. You have a unique opportunity to actually do something, change something. You connect us to the gods. And I think that you'll need a little bit of guidance. I don't think your morals and what you choose to do are wrong.
Sorry, as he's saying this, Rakan's left eyebrow is raised.
I understand. I know, it must be hilarious, a mere mortal talking to a god. And a house husband at that. But
Rama being a house husband? Say that with pride.
But I do believe that despite all that, there are still things that we, and he like points to everybody that we could teach you.
Volkan, you and I yelling at each other. You don't have to promise to never yell at me again. I just hope that you remember that anger when other people do the same thing.
No,
That's including your wife.
no, you're right.
In terms of gods and connecting the people with gods, I don't particularly care if the people go back to worshipping gods. I hope that if they do, they pick one of good nature. The reason why I'm spreading my philosophy on life isn't because I want to be all-powerful or all-knowing. It's because I want a chance to live. I don't want to be a pawn in someone else's game. I don't want to one day not exist anymore. I just want to have my own life. So when it comes to gods, I don't care.
I understand. Hey, just say what I say. Because despite you not caring, it doesn't change who or what you are. And once you eventually reach it, because Rakan, been with you for quite a bit now, and your level of stubbornness rivals that of my wives. So I know eventually you'll reach that pinnacle, reach that point. I just want you to understand the gravity of your power. It's not something to be taken lightly.
Can I ask you a question?
Anything.
Do you ever wonder why your daughter's awake now?
Wonder all the time. And then once I couldn't figure it out, I assumed it was some sort of divine comedy.
Well, take what I just said to you, for example. The gods asserting their consciousness, albeit not their opposite of subconsciousness, into people in the world. What would happen if we find your daughter and she's not your daughter?
I don't know. I'm a simple man from a simple village. Quite frankly, if my daughter is not who she is, who I thought she was, Khan, I'm not going to lie to you. I don't know.
I hope for Elovia's sake that she is. But it's something you should think about, especially when words is concerned. He doesn't just pick people at random.
I know.
On the topic of you and I, we're fine. I don't... Disagreements, they're all part of the human experience. I just hope that you don't turn a blind eye to other people doing this exact same thing.
No. You're right. I don't know if you ever make it that far, Rakan, and maybe you and Zeltrin will adopt a child of your own. You get to understand that being a parent usually means You don't ever know what you're doing. Just try your best. But I believe I've said enough. He begins to stand.
I didn't know it was that. I will stand too.
And as you stand, he picks his sword up. He looks at it for just a bit. And then he just gives you a strong pat on the shoulder. Let's get some sleep. And maybe some food.
Yeah, I think we could all use it. And I'll turn towards Alovia, assuming she hasn't walked back to the group. I think she needs you.
And I think he needs you. See Selchin. On the other side. As Volkan begins to walk to Alovia, if there's any other interactions you'd like to have, I believe we call this to an end. I'll leave you sleeping in the village peacefully. The watchful eye of two young adults.
For the reference, just so that we know, Yeva is preparing Speak with Dead for the morning, or would prepare Speak with Dead for the morning. But how long can they be been dead for? Does anyone know?
Oh, I think it says for Speak with Dead.
10 days, right?
10 business days, yes.
Yeah, cool. And that's 10 business days. So I will prepare that for the morning by Bastian's sort of, not request, but, I had some questions for this one.
Okay.
I will just, cool. I'll take note of that. Because I've heard him mention it. And then, and then I will sleep on that. But I just wanted to make that clear so that next week, obviously, it's not a bit wanky when I then use it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
just pop it in the freezer. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Well,
But,
you're gonna
for
have to remind me,
reference-
Bastian, in 3 weeks' time, yeah?
for reference,
We're not
do
going to hiatus yet.
Okay, sorry, my bad.
before people make mistakes, or maybe we already have, do we get this long rest? Like, do we get to click the button?
Yes, you can click the button.
Okay, alright. Just making sure.
With this long rest, will we lose our max HP gain?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, from aid. Yeah.
From 8, yeah.
Okay.
I'll cast it
Yeah,
again
I
in the
can bring
morning.
Mhm. And
My max HP is going up because I've leveled up. I don't know about the rest of you.
I level up when the DM tells me I level up.
nicely. And as we come to an end, we'll currently do MVPs. Miyago, since I think I started with Miyago, right? Yeah, Miyago.
I think so. Yeah. I was drinking my coffee. I never vote for myself, but I'm gonna go for my arcane jolt to bring myself back. To
Oh
life,
yeah.
because that was pretty nice.
That was a good one.
That was fun when I was reading it. I was like, holy shit, I can bring myself back up.
Nice.
So that was a lot of fun. And that's the only thing I wrote in my notes, so that's what I'm going with.
All right, Lavi.
Well, I kind of hate myself for breaking character. I knew I couldn't resist. My charisma I failed that charisma save on resisting. I am a murder hobo at heart, but I think my MVP is probably watching Miyago play with his cat. I thought that was hilarious. It's like there's this super heartfelt conversation going on between Rokan and Volkan, and there's just Miyago playing with his cat.
Sometimes the animals just rule all. You gotta do it, or they just keep bothering you.
Yeah, I think we're stuck with this rescue cat because she's too much fun. To be with.
But yeah, I did enjoy that conversation between Volkan and Rokan.
Rakan.
Just quickly, I'd like to just slide in when I was talking about that I'm doing it because I want to live. I forgot to slide in that I'm also doing it because I think my point of view on life is right. I think it's the good point of view. I forgot to say it, so I could just not make it as selfish as it sounded.
Okay.
But yeah, I think my MVP is probably probably the side eye that I gave Rakan when Alovia decided to go ape shit.
I just imagine Rakan just like,
Oh, I posted a GIF in the cast chat of exactly what it was.
oh, let me see. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's what it was. And
It's hilarious.
the conversation with between Volcan and Rakan was very nice. I didn't really see it like Alovia did, as you said it was heartwarming. Did you, Lavi?
Can you repeat that?
You said that the conversation between Volcan and Rakan was heartwarming, right?
Heartfelt.
Yeah, wild.
Yeah. I didn't really see it as more heartfelt. I more took it as two people coming to an understanding. Not necessarily that like they particularly care for each other or that, you know, they're best friends. Just that they more understand each other, and that was nice. And
Rakan's gonna have to warm up to Rakan. Like, Alovia's gonna adopt him, and he's just gonna have to deal with that.
And just a side note, that's not an MVP. Could I take, because obviously with long rest, a druid can change their spells. Could I take Tidal Wave but flavor it that it's sand instead?
Sure, but then if there's no place with sand, what do you do? With dirt?
I mean, you do conjure the water, so.
Yeah, that is a thing. I don't know. Sure, why not? I don't really care.
It's silt. It's silt.
In all fairness, it
either
does
of them
bludgeoning damage, so it's as a tidal wave, so it
Yeah.
actually makes no fucking difference.
Pretty much.
Yeah. If anything, the prone's a lot better because instead of just being knocked off your feet by the water, you're like buried in sand.
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Okay,
fine,
cool,
man.
great.
All right,
Yeah,
great.
Dark Sun had the seas of silt that were instead of oceans, they just had seas of fine silt.
And James, Eva.
To hitting things more than anything else, to just hitting things. I thought this was going to be one of those, that's how we're going to talk our way out of it, and like maybe there's a little bit of combat on the way out, like we might have to bash a few people, but I was trying to like take it all gently. Alovia was chopping them into tiny pieces as we walked up the stairs.
I told Kira and Bastion, and I think I might have mentioned it to Josh, like, I'm going to break character. I can't resist the urge to kill
it was not
people.
even that. It was that he was kind of okay with breaking out, but he thought we were going to do it like, we might knock some people unconscious. I didn't expect you to splatter them against the wall. It started with Rockham on a rock,
But there's
right? I was like, I'm going to
splatterable.
try and steal his keys, and Kira's like, yeah, the three of them are a red mark on the wall. I'm like, great.
To be honest,
it started
I thought-
again.
To be honest, I thought with
Escalated
you-
very quickly.
To be honest, I thought with you holding his arm, the rest of his body was just gonna rip off.
I just thought we might keep some people alive, talk to them nicely. Like, yeah, maybe, you know, we're gonna make a move now. See you later, bye.
Three people
You left two of
alive.
them alive.
Yeah.
Yes, and why did we leave two of them alive? Because they put down their weapons and ran away.
What is it like? They put a crossbow.
Well,
They put
this
a crossbow
group is
in your face
my
and
point
dagger
is-
in your hip.
Yeva finds this group far less civilized than it was when he first joined it. He's come all this way across the world to help Alovia save her daughter, and she wants to stop and kill everything she passes. It's disgruntling. However, she's pretty damn good at hitting shit, and that first hit on Corvid is my MVP. That 54 damage crit was pretty disgusting. As first hits go. So yeah, that concludes my MVP. What was your MVP, Kira?
I don't rightfully know. There were a lot of good spots. Getting, of course, getting to the jail cell, red smears or whatnot. It was pretty fun. Every time I get to describe some gore, I love it. It just makes the world go round, really. Me, I'm mostly just looking forward. Each session is great, but I'm looking forward to getting through the obelisk as you keep going forward and forward. Because I'm so excited for the end of it.
That's good.
Yeah, I'm so excited for the fucking end of it. That's really what I want to see. All
It's
this,
hard holding on to those reveals, isn't it?
yeah,
It's really
all
hard.
this is, oh yeah, all this is just filler me. I'm like,
we're
oh,
building
what?
up, we're building up. Come on, I want to get there.
Yeah, that's not mostly like, oh, we're getting through it. Yes, another biome done, and you know we get to the key move. You guys got the key. Move
There are
on.
16, right?
Oh hell, what the?
Sometime in April, we'll get out of the obelisk.
you have one more biome.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
I'm assuming we would have known this anyway because the key
this is
it
one,
shows how many fragments
2,
it's
3. You have one more biome, then the last one is just the climb.
got. Okay, cool.
The last one's the climb.
What is the last biome?
Is that the lovely Cyrus, yeah?
Mountain,
yeah.
forest, desert.
It's winter. It's the snowland, the tundra.
Ah, lovely.
I named it Desert Burial.
Desert
Oh,
burial.
can we
If I
just
have the
also
ring of
minor
water
MVP?
walking, can I walk on top of snow?
Just really quick minor
Frozen
MVP
water.
though.
What?
Josh burrowing not out of the cell, but into a different
Oh,
cell. He was like, I can get out of this cell, and the one place I'm gonna go is where I'm still locked in. I was like, brilliant.
Yeah, but only I can get out. What use is that?
I'd like all these like jailbreak things. I was gonna like get some spider webs and do this, and do that, and like make my little homunculus and try to do something sneaky. And Rockhead's just like, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah,
Like,
but,
okay.
then, but not to somewhere that
Alright.
was out. It was absolutely incredible.
We're just gonna escalate this like just super sharp right
Immediately.
away. Okay.
I
Shit
didn't.
goes down now.
I didn't expect that to happen. Actually, like
Yeah.
I thought it was gonna be like a bit more of a sneakier affair.
Did you ever consider we would fight? Well, obviously you must have considered it because you made their character sheets. But did you think we'd fight Corvin?
No.
No.
So Corvius was be honest,
Corvius, that's a
Corvius
nice
was
guy.
made. He was always optional. Because when I made that map, you guys were gonna have to roll initiative and then sneak your way through. You guys could have sneaked your way through. Snuck your way through to get to the other side.
Okay, but was gonna sneak.
I mean, I gave it an option. But that's why I made a map.
Yeah, so it was kind of metagamey though, because Kira was like, "Oh yeah, you have the chance to kill him," and I was like, "I have a chance to kill him. I'm gonna take that chance."
So yeah, but you know, I had Corvius ready just in case you guys had to, you guys want to fight him because I know everyone hated him. He pissed everybody off. That's what he was supposed to do.
But I'm assuming we did have another way of getting the key fragment other than that fight because
Yeah. It would just have to been a bit more crafty.
Yeah, I just I from a player perspective had thought that was one of those fights that you sort of go, they shouldn't really fight this. If they do, I've no idea what's gonna happen. Fights.
This kind of was because
I mean, because I expended a lot in that fight, and I went down to less than 10 HP 3 times to other people. When you think about it, like that could have gone so wrong.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like the thing is, if Rakan didn't set off the alarm immediately, everything would have been different. But setting up the alarm, got Corby's back in his room, and then all types of stuff because he wasn't there originally. He was elsewhere.
Yeah. But no, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. So thank you, Kira, for putting that together. It did, however, go on for 5 hours.
It did, guys.
Yeah. You're gonna have a nice little short sleep before work tomorrow. I hope you take some rest afterwards or something.
Well, I got that's 10, 12. I got some time. But yeah, I think if there's nothing else left to say, I think it's time to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Roses.
Thank you for traveling with us.